Hello, hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? Lovely. I don't know where Bright's gone though, so welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for Bright to come back, and then and we'll get on with the show.
Thanks for letting me know I left. I didn't know.
Good evening, Bright. How are we?
Was I waffling on then and you didn't hear nothing?
Didn't hear nothing, mate. I was thinking, oh my god, I'm here on my own.
Oh, right. Well, I've just been waffling on. I went to your in Taylor Echoes. Here's Leslie Ann. And yeah, you didn't hear. I was gone.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting for more to jump up because it's better talking to more.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't forget, while we wait, smash the like button if you're new around here. Hit the subscribe.
I've been pushed to do this, Leslie Ann. You was pushing me the other day. Somebody else was pushing me the other day. So I decided, shall I do it now? So, Leslie Ann, get your bottom up here.
You know what? It's always the first one that is the most daunting. So we'll just run with it. See how it goes.
If you want, don't watch me first ones because I do shout in them and you'll go, oh, but the more you just slow me down, you go back and listen to them because people do slow me down on me on my stream, especially when I start singing on one of them. That was his way of like, I'll calm him down. I'll play a tune and he'll shut up that way and he'll sing. So
Bay's waiting backstage apparently.
Yeah, thanks. See, I'm not noticing. He's back. See, you're better than me, on it.
There we go. Evening.
Evening.
Yeah.
Well,
never too late. We're on the late show.
Even Leslie, come up. Yeah, no, I thought that was somebody else. That's your shit. That's yourself. Baytown. I thought that was getting excited.
That's all right. You're in a good mood tonight, Bright. I tell you that. You're in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, I'm just in because I get pushed about and I go, shall I do one? Because I just knew certain individuals still stay awake. So for just now ask because of people saying it the other day to me. Why don't you? Are you going to stream again? I said soon. That was soon, wasn't it, Leslie?
Yeah.
No, this is the way, isn't it, man? Get the first one out there. Get the voice out there.
So, Brummy, what were we talking about?
Right, am I all right just to quickly share my screen just to show?
I'll mute myself and let you do what you need to do.
Jed.
Thanks, Jed.
Jed, welcome. My favourite comment. I can't even speak.
You will, Brummy. You'll get used to my house.
I've had too many beers tonight. This is why I was going to go to sleep.
You'll laugh.
Right, so let me just quickly share. Right. So if you can see that, Bay, can you...
Private chat? No.
No, it won't work. What I'll do is I'll send you some screenshots.
Do I have to do anything there to allow it?
I don't know. Right, what we're going to talk about then? Let's
This is where we need to go. Because I heard you talking about that earlier on.
Looking, is it on?
Ken needs to allow it, so that's why I asked it. Do I need
Oh,
to?
you might have to then.
Do I see it on YouTube or do I see it on StreamYard?
My biggest fan's saying you have to allow it, Bright.
Right,
Oh,
in
okay.
StreamYard or
In
YouTube.
StreamYard, yeah.
Right, where do we go to
So if
allow?
I share my screen again,
In private chat?
and then if you click on me,
Yeah, right. It's something.
there we go. Right.
Thanks.
So
Oh,
basic
okay, OBS, yeah.
Steam OBS. So
Yeah.
obviously in this little section here,
How do you do that, man? That's fucking incredible. How
so
do you do that?
just I just what I would do is I would just click on here, have
Yeah, but how
my
do you do that initially, like live, doing that? That's
so
weird.
if I just click go live now, that will go live onto my YouTube channel, and that's what you'll see. And
Yeah.
then you do keybinds to do the goodbye. You can have your chat down here. So the
Yeah.
chat box will be here, so you can see. And then obviously your screen. So if you
Oh, that's in source. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So your scenes will be where you build up. So you think of this like it's a sandwich. So your scenes will be your loaf of bread,
Okay. Yeah.
and then in between your scenes will be
Yeah.
your filling.
Yeah.
So certain things like I don't know if you're doing a podcast and you've got a certain thing to look at. So say we're looking at I don't know cars tonight, and you want to show people cars, then you can just click on here, and it will show you the cars or the document that you want to show.
Yeah.
And then here you will then put your image or your document. So if you click on here,
Yeah.
and then you can click on images, browse, images, slideshow, audio, video, text. So you can do a lot of things, and then obviously your mic and your audio will be here. So when someone talks, that audio will go up, and if it's
Yeah.
too loud, then obviously that will go red and just adjust it.
Yeah.
And then obviously your mini feed, you'll find out who's subscribed, who's super chatted, who's
Okay. Can I stop you there?
yeah.
Okay. So this is a screen which I'm not familiar with.
Okay.
So I'm only familiar with the regular, the default screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go into that, that is like, whoa, I no idea what that is.
It can be mind-boggling the first time, but as soon as you've got your scenes set up down here, all
Yeah.
you've got to do is go live. That's it. You build your sandwich in the afternoon, and then obviously once you've built your sandwich,
I can understand the sources and the what's the other thing on the left hand side? I can understand those two things.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how you got into that.
So this would be.
Have I got do I have to have another? Do I have to set up another OBS app link?
So
or is it all in OBS?
So this will be you just download. Just come to this website and just download this. So just click on the download button. It will give you a little tutorial. Yeah, it will give you a little tutorial on what you do.
Okay, I was thinking about StreamYard.
No. So StreamYard is just the platform that you are going to stream, so you can have your guests in, so you can do all that sort of stuff. So this will be your platform where you will be on. And then obviously, if you need to use OBS, then OBS is mainly for more gaming, yeah, because it'll capture just the screen, and then obviously you can keybind certain things to make certain things pop up. And
So what would you recommend if I wanted to go live?
yeah,
Would you recommend just like regular StreamYard or Streamlab, or would you recommend me going through OBS?
I would recommend SteamYard first. Get used to the backstage panel, the dragging, the dropping, because on a podcast you don't really need to bring documents up, or you don't need to,
Well, that's what I want to do.
yeah.
That's exactly what I want to do. Is I want to bring documents up. I want to show people still photos of maybe JPEGs or PNGs
So
and
just
stuff
do
like
this.
that.
Just
Yeah.
screen. So down here, if you can see. Oh, hang on. So down here, just wait for Bright to accept it.
Oh, so there has to be a host.
Yeah, so the host will have to confirm and say yes, he's happy with me to.
Yeah. I'm so new to this, man. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
I was doing a drink then, bro. Was you talking about me needs to allow
Yeah,
some?
sorry, mate. If you can just allow it again. I know. I do apologise, guys. Obviously, we were just coming on just to help buy out. Obviously,
That's done it, hasn't it?
that has, mate. Yeah, we will definitely be doing some chat. So soon. Yeah, happy days. So so I'd just use this and just screen, because as you're the host, you can just screen share your screen, and then obviously that will show any documents that you want. So you could just drag that and put that there, or you can, you don't need to have every page open, so you can just drag and drop whichever file you want to put in.
Right. Okay.
The thing with Streamlabs is that you've already built that sandwich, so all you've then got to do is press the F key if that's what you've keybind, and you can then just bring up that document, so you can just press F and it'll work.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you work with Streamlabs rather than working with StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. It's because I've been self-taught and trying to explain how you do it to how someone else is going to understand it. I totally get that. If you've got an easier way of explaining it, mate, jump on, and I'm more than happy to learn if I can learn anything. I've obviously just done it through my gaming channel. That's all.
Okay. So I know nothing about this shit. I know nothing. I'm only just learning. I've only just found OBS 4 days ago, and I've been trying to work out how to live stream on StreamYard with OBS for the last 3 days. But I've got 2 computers and they're not linked. And I'm trying to link them, but I can't link them. And I've got a funny feeling that one is Windows 10 and the other one, the Windows has expired. So I'm using a computer which hasn't got Windows, but it works with Windows, but it's not a genuine Windows.
Right, okay.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know whether that makes sense or not, but I haven't got Windows 10 on the other computer, but the computer I'm using, the one I'm using, is real powerful.
Yeah.
It's extremely powerful. I tell you what it's called. It's called a Core 17.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's a big computer.
Welcome, local.
But every time I try and link the two computers, it doesn't want to. They don't want to talk to each other.
See, I work on a desktop and I've just got 3 screens that I can just pull and drag stuff from. And,
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I can't do it. It's really annoying. But I've got a really powerful computer as my main computer, but my other one is like just like a regular computer.
Ignore Biden's town needs and skip basic to stroke your own ego. All right, fella.
What was that?
No. Like I say, I've not come on here to try and make someone look stupid. I've just come on here to try and help Bay, and Bright has asked me to help. If you don't want to watch and you're just gonna abuse me, then I'll piss off because I can't be asked.
Who said that? What was that?
In the comments. So now that's just the easiest way. And the easiest way to do it is just crack on and drag certain files in, just have a play around and then see what it looks like.
Oh, that's Eternal Echoes. They wrong. Okay.
That link's gone, hasn't it, Brummy? What?
Yeah, I'll just stop screen sharing, mate. Because I'm
right. Okay. Leslie, jump up because I've got a question that I wanted to ask you on Ken's stream.
Well, like I said earlier, if you've got more information, I'm only going from what I've learnt myself. It's not about trying to understand what fucking what RAM you need or what signal you need. I'm just trying to show the basics. So if you can come on the panel and explain better, jump on, fella. I don't care.
Yeah, if you might be better than the Brummy at explaining it to him. So yeah, jump up.
Jump up.
Fair dues, Brummy. I don't know how to help him out with because I only use StreamYard, and that's new to me.
Jed, it's not about being sensitive, mate. It's just I'm trying to help the 2 guys out. Obviously, we didn't know people were actually going to come and join. We thought it was just going to be us 3, and then just to be.
No, I did say people are coming over.
It's like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
you're absolutely right. We only thought it was going to be 3 of us.
No, I did explain it's all set up. I did explain that to you. But yeah, I because you were helping him on Ken's stream when he finished it, I thought we'll come over to my one and finish it off there. Because everybody's asked me to put a number 1 or a yes or yeah. So I thought I can't not do it.
Is Bay? Have you changed your name to Biden Town or something?
Baytown?
No, it's Eternal Echoes is trying to change.
Oh, so who's Biden Town? Because is that you? I'm guessing that must be you. Right, let's change subject anyway. Let's talk about, I don't know. Me and you, we'll just sit down in a private chat and we'll sort it
people
out.
are just trying to troll me, man. That's all. They're just trying to troll me.
Wayne, well done.
Doesn't matter.
Jump on, Wayne.
Right, I found you. Well done, Wayne.
Because I've got a question for, and still, please, shut me up when I'm interrupting. Even though it's my...
Dude, it's your channel.
No,
never interrupt.
You know what I do? You used to what I'm doing. I can't help it sometimes, and I don't want to. So still do what Ken does. Sure, but he got a bit. He went a bit too far tonight. To be fair.
No worries, Jed. You have a lovely evening, darling. Take care. Mwah.
Anyway,
evening with you, cucumber, Jed.
Yeah, you'll get used to Jed. You just
I've already got used to Jed. I know Jed's just about the banter.
That's all he's doing. He's good. You're a good wind up merchant, Jed.
Yeah, why not?
Wayne wants to come in.
Jed, thanks for the sub just before.
Right, Wayne backstage.
I seen it in my fingies, and I seen yours, Wayne. Thanks. And I seen yours earlier on when I told you. Brummy.
Yeah.
No, Brummy. It's a
derivative term I use to compare Baytown with Biden. What the fuck is that all about?
I ain't got a clue, man.
Wayne, come on, jump up. Come on, jump up.
That's interesting.
I mean, you tell me to shut up if I'm interrupting people. You've got to do that. You've got to do it because it'll annoy you.
That's interesting.
Right. Wayne did say that he was sat backstage waiting to be dragged down.
Oh, right. So, thanks.
No problems.
I'm a slow ass. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. This needs to be said again. It's
fucking hell.
Welcome, Wayne.
Oi, Bright, you're a right one, mate. Yeah, right. I've been looking for your channel for about 20 minutes, right? Who was to know that you got two bloody T's at the end of your name?
No, if you would have listened to Priest News, we'd always say add two T's.
Should have asked for that in the first
place. Fair play.
Yeah, I should have remembered. Oh, you best tell Wade. I should have even told all these Brummy family.
No, so what? I went back to Archive's live stream, but for ages it wouldn't put the live chat up. So
that's annoying. I've done that before myself.
Yeah, but no. Anyway, what's going on?
Whatever we want to talk about, and just.
I've got something to talk about, but I want Leslie to jump up. It's a question to her.
Who's Leslie? I don't know who
Leslie is. Leslie Annie.
Oh, Leslie Ann. Oh, there's Annie.
Talk
of the devil and her appears.
Smash the like. No, you don't have to smash the like. I don't give a shit about likes, dislikes.
No, I don't.
People will watch it. No, however
they like or dislike, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Eternal echoes. Yeah. I got 2 words for you. Fuck off.
Eternal echoes, jump up and fricking help them out. But once we all get talking, we all get to know each other better and stop arguing.
But abuse.
Are you happy with me?
Eternal Echoes. Let me just quickly say something to Eternal Echoes. Eternal Echoes, get back into bed with your sister and fuck off.
Oh, come on, man. That's not very nice, is it, really? Come on. We're supposed to have some sort of... That is abusive. I'll go from here because like that's really...
No, I totally agree. But every comment is just digging at me. I don't even know the fellow. I've never fucking seen him.
Right, so maybe you might want to try and get a dialogue with him or block him.
There's no point in arguing. because
I didn't come here to listen to people going what you just said, NHS.
No, right? I apologise for that. It's just,
you know, I mean, that's not. It's not my channel. It's right. But still, I mean, come on, man. Let's try and have a.
No, I apologise for that. I've had a couple of beers and.
It's no
excuse.
That's
no excuse.
No excuse. Come on, man. We've all had a couple of beers.
Hey, you don't sound like you've had a couple of beers.
Who, me?
Oh no, Brummy.
Oh, I've had a couple of beers.
He sounds sober as a judge, and that sounds like you a pop of wine.
So if I stick this link up, will this put my channel up?
Champagne.
What link?
That link I've just put there. That's my channel. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, jump on Eternal Echoes, because you were the first in the stream, mate.
Yeah, come on, Eternal
Echoes. You were the first.
Yeah, come on, because I feel a bit bad for that.
NHS bully you out of here, mate.
No, I feel a bit bad for that. I apologise.
I tell you what, right, Brummy, don't feel bad about that. Fucking, it's not even worth.
No, that's not.
It's a bit harsh and sort of like,
yeah.
Do you want to have a fight? I mean, come on, man. I mean, come on. Let's all have a chat and let's all have a proper chat. Yeah. None of this aggression and bollocks. I mean, come on.
Well, when people are trolling you, you tell them to fuck off. It's as simple as that, isn't
it? Wayne, please invite Leslie Ann up.
Sorry?
Please invite Leslie Ann up. Come on, Leslie. You jumped on Hawkeyes. You were shy, you said, and then you got on. Yeah, you were happy with me, but you get up here and speak with me because I've got a question for you.
Yeah, come on, Eternal Echoes. Jump in here.
And Echoes.
Right, get a spanner.
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Everybody gets the spanner.
Yeah, come in, Echoes.
Oh, I don't want a spanner. I can't be asked with spanners.
No, I've got to do that. It doesn't matter.
You don't understand what the spanner means. The spanner means if everyone's got a spanner, which is what our guy does. Exactly. Free speech. Well done, sir. I'm going to do that with mine as well.
Come here, sir.
Oh, listen, that's not a compliment. It's just sort of like a well done, sir. You know, it's sort of like, all right. It is a bit sort of, yeah.
Oh, come in, Echoes. Yeah.
Wait, where's your comment? Right, I've given the first one I've given spanner was Eternal Echoes. Don't block anyone, Eternal Echoes, please.
No, there's no blockage.
Right, Fingy's got one. Annie. Local's already got one.
You at work, Local?
Wayne's not got one. So there you
go. Local, my channel's called Wayne Jackson, and it's got the symbol that you can see in my box there. I've got 2 subscribers, but I've had my channel for years. But I'm not trying to build in it, but
I know, but you will. The more you talk, and people go, "I'm on to what I'm subbing them."
Well, I just thought that I'd get sort of like a live this, that, and the other getting on. Yeah. Just but like, I realise that a lot of live streamers, they've been running around all day live streaming, and there's a lot of people in the live chat who want to still have a chat about this, that, and the other because they're still at home. But all the live streamers, they're all knackered. So I just thought to myself, well, I don't do anything. I'm retired. I can do a live stream 24 hours a day. You know what I mean?
Can it be literally silly? Who's Jake away day?
That would be cool for like.
He's getting us banned anyway, but I didn't know he was here. I haven't seen.
Oh, Jake away day. I know him from another stream.
Yeah, no, that's why I probably asked who's Jake away. So he's following one of yous because he's new.
Oh, Wayne, you're a mod. You can put the link of your channel in the chat.
Oh, I can now.
Eternal Echoes.
Yeah.
Am I a mod? Am I? No, I'm not. Not yet.
Oh.
You're not.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, sorry, no, I'm not live. Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube page. This is a StreamYard page. Hang on, that's
Don't
my
worry,
YouTube.
we can go as long as we need to on this because it's paid for, isn't it? And do you know what, Brummy?
Well, I don't know, man.
I wanted to give it to Lee, but I'm feeling it's going to be given to yourself. But if anyone can have me use it if they want to stream, you know what I mean? Because I've got it for a year. I paid the wrong payment to them. I made a mistake.
You got what for a year?
StreamYard.
Holy cow! How much does that just cost?
It was a fucking lot of money. It pissed me off.
Oh, fuck that! I ain't paying for that.
No, it was sly what they done. It mixed the words up, so I picked the wrong word. And I told my brother-in-law Dave about it, and he said that's why they do it like that to trick, get more money out of you. So this is my promise to all of you, whoever wants to stream, you can use it for a year with me.
Holy cow!
I'm always down for a bit of that.
That's what I can give out. That's my help out, isn't it, sort of thing, with especially when I'm on disability and people are working the fucking asses off for me.
Well, you know what, I Bright, I'm on full DLA. I get
I know. You know what I'm saying there, though. It does annoy me because I think no, I've got to give something back somewhere because they're all fucking working their ass, no matter where you're on in the world.
Right, there's my link in the chat. But
let me carry on modding whoever's here, still here.
Oh, man. Everyone's here.
Yeah, you've got your mod.
Yeah, I've just
stuck your bit in the chat there. I've only got... I'm still waiting for StreamYards to bloody accept me. It said I've got to wait 24 to 48 hours, so...
Yeah, don't worry about it. You've got this stream to go with now.
The StreamYards? Or do you mean YouTube?
No, the actual StreamYards. But when I connect it to the YouTube, it says no. When I go back to StreamYards, it says that I've got to wait 24 to 48 hours, and I started that about this time last evening. When Archive's stream ended yesterday, that's when I got on the doodah and I did the tippy tappy. You know what I mean?
Rummy, you've got a spanner now, so type something if you want.
Oh, why have I got a
spanner? No, I've got to do that. Explain it to him. Wayne.
Yeah.
Eternal Echoes, yeah. Do you actually think that I give a fuck about your comments? I don't think so.
Let's be pleasant, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's.
They can have a rant. Both of them can have a.
No, that was a complete misunderstanding on my part, and I'd rather just forget the whole fucking thing.
Oh no, let's not forget it. But I mean, let's have a discussion, not a slagging match and a swearing and on.
Come on, please.
Yeah, we can talk. We can talk about stuff. No problem.
Eternal, come up because I'm not being funny. Whoever you are, you come on the stream first. Tell them I was. Wow, the way Eternal Echoes come first.
There you go.
And then suddenly you're arguing. I was like, hey, what's that all about?
Biden town. What a fucking joke. This guy's a joke.
Who's a joke?
Eternal Echoes.
Reason, and your reason for that is?
Because he doesn't call me by my real name, mate.
Yeah, but you don't want him to. You want him to go bait. Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, he calls me Biden Town. What the fuck is that all about? Who gives a fuck about that?
I can't see YouTube chat anymore. I've turned that off because I was just looking at the stream.
Yeah, well, Eternal, I show my face, you show yours, and that's debate.
Yeah, let's debate.
I need Leslie Ann to jump up. I don't need it. I'd just like her to because I've got a question and it might help us all talk about something.
Well, what have we all got planned for later on today? Anything interesting?
Same shit, different day.
Same shit, different day.
Well,
Okay.
I've got loads of interesting plans. I was
going to say, isn't you the one that's going swatting or?
NHS, listen, fella. I organised squat parties in London for 20 years. That's what I did. I lived that life. I lived that underground, hippie, crusty, do as you like, eat out of bins, make big raves with big speakers, fucking Glastonbury, whatever. That's me.
Fuck.
All right. So that's what I'm going to do next weekend. I haven't done it for 2 years because we've been locked down and my mates come out of prison, so they've got a pub and wicked.
Nice.
That's cool, man. That's so cool.
And that's what's so nice about, that we're coming to that point now, aren't we, where people can just go and have a party and not have to worry about.
I don't know what you mean, mate. I don't know what you mean, NHS. I've always been like that,
I totally get that.
I've always done what I wanted, but then again, I've always been self-employed. I've always been my own boss. I've always done and had my own things, and that was not out of choice. It was out of circumstance because I had to leave home when I was 14, mate, and I had to make my own way when I was 14 years old. I'm 46 now. Unfortunately, I'm disabled now, but I own my own boat. I worked for myself all my life as a subcontractor, and I had a wicked time. I'm 46. I've had a stroke. I've got an heart failure, so I've got about another 4 to 8 years left. But I've had it. It's brilliant. You know what I mean?
Eternal Echoes, come up and have a rant about it. Get it off your chest.
Yeah, come on, X. Let's have a go.
No, so that's really cool, man. That you've been in a live scene for a while, live music scene.
Oh yeah, I don't know whether you know any techno DJs, but there's a big DJ called his DJ name's Dave the drummer. I'm a good friend of his. There's another Chris Liberator, good friend of his. A big techno guy, live techno called Guy McCapper, good friend of his. I've got a shout out on his album from 15 years ago. But anyway, that's beside the point. It's just talking about living life.
I can still be local. Sorry for the tell me off, people. If just do the same as you do on the other chats, just because it's mine.
Nah, this is your channel.
No,
you're in charge, right? You're in charge.
If I'm interrupting, just do. You know what I'm saying, people.
Well, this is your channel, mate.
Yeah.
I'll try and keep it low when I'm saying something to the side chat.
No, you've got them reins. You've got to hold on to them reins, brother. This is your bit now. It's time that you've got to be not the moderator. You are the man.
First rule of Fight Club is listen to Bright.
Bright's got a lot of really good stuff to say. Believe me, I'll listen to Bright. Cool.
Bright's a good man. He's a good man.
Have you met Bright?
I need to show you what I know, but I need to be live, which is not on the internet. I
just can't be bothered to type.
Keep showing just Dave.
I just can't be asked Nobody listens.
If you get carry on waffling, or you're just talking about something, I'll mute myself and chat with them. Because I don't want them to be left out. It's they've come.
No. If you want to talk to someone in chat, you just say, "Oh, let me speak to them."
No. Well, I do, don't I? You've seen what I'm like.
Yeah, that's definitely the
way. So we need the moderator. Oh, Ari, get in here. I bet you they're all watching and just laughing their heads off.
Well, I'm taking.
Because they did say they'll come over.
I gotta say, I love your ticker tape down the bottom. That's amazing.
What?
The ticker tape down the bottom.
My subscriber rate has quadrupled more than it's done in the last fucking 7 years.
Hey!
You're any test dinner worker. Can I say it like that?
I will get that live stream up and going soon. I've just got to wait to be cleared for the live stream to come up. No. I just can't do the live stream at the moment. It won't let me.
It's just a ball like any with all this. You have to wait for this. You have to wait for that. You have to wait for the t'other, and it's like
chicken or the egg. Consequences, Philip.
Well, the egg definitely came first because there was dinosaurs before chicken.
I worked it. I took absolute years to work it out, and I thought, I know what the egg is. The fucking earth. If we get sent in here the earth's all about us. We get sent in to look after, so it's the egg.
How many people are on the stream at the minute?
I'm not sure, mate. 8.
Oh, I've got 9.
Yeah, there you go. It's telling me lies. Touch off. StreamYard. YouTube.
Yeah, I've got 8. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is quite late. I mean, there's 4 of us in the box.
There's Americans out there. Don't worry. Brad might pop in soon.
Well, you know what? I know this. I'm on mobile internet. Yeah, I'm running off of my mobile data. Right, this absolutely fucking batters it. You know that.
Jeez.
I did 5 gigabytes in half.
Hey, nobody's external. Just come up. Just whatever you've got.
No, I live off grid, mate. I live in the boat, don't I?
Pardon?
I live in the boat. I don't have any. Everything I've got, I'm self-sufficient. I've got my own power. I'm off grid. I'm not connected to nothing. Everything I've got.
Oh, wow.
Is mobile.
That's brilliant. That.
And is that without being too personal? Is that for your own choice, or is that something that's been?
No, well, for my whole life, I mean, how many people are in the chat? Tell me.
8, 9.
Are you gonna delete this? Right.
Me?
Delete this stream afterwards?
No, I never do. I did I did delete one.
No, I had
a little fallout with me thinking I blocked them and I didn't.
I need to censor what I need to say then. So
you don't.
So no, because I do for my own stuff. So
yeah.
I've been all my life. I've been transient. I've been a squatter. I've been in a traveller scene, the squat party scene. You know, the free party scene, the travel. You know, the new age traveller scene. You know,
not laughing at you, laughing.
You know all them lot. You know where I'm coming from, don't you, Bright?
Say that again.
So, I mean, you know where I'm coming from, then, yeah. So I mean, now and so I live. I mean, I don't drive. I can't drive. I work for myself my whole life, and I like to be apart from society. So I brought a boat, and when I met a girl, then we brought a bigger boat. And guess what happened when we got a bigger boat? And what normally happens, it all went fucking peat, didn't it? So then I got a littler boat now. But when I got sick, I had a stroke. and then found out that I've got heart failure and a lot of other problems. So living on a boat is not really life anymore. I need to be living on the land where I've got everything, but I don't want to do that. Like everything I've got here is off grid. I've got solar panels, I've got really good batteries, I've got an engine, I've got a fully fitted kitchen, I've got my lovely bed, you know, and that and I can move my, if I don't like my neighbours, I can just undo my ropes and just fuck off somewhere else and get away from them and blah blah blah. But
I'm already sub to local.
What?
I'm already sub to local. He's putting his stream there if anyone wants to sub him.
Oh, I've been sub for local for a long time. I mean, I'm
just bringing it up.
I sub local, because I found local. I didn't find local. I found local through Danny Shine. Have you seen Danny Shine?
Yeah,
that's the one.
I'm aware of how he's doing it. He's doing
that guy
he's doing it right.
That guy is fucking clever, mate. He knows a lot, mate. That Danny Shine, the social experiment. He knows. He's a very intelligent person. That guy, and he's got methods, and he's got
yeah. He's got a way of doing it.
Why would you want to have a child right now? I mean, I totally appreciate.
Can I butt in a minute? There's one thing he is doing wrong, and he lets me write it. He doesn't block it. He offers £100 to say what you just said. Why would you give birth in this present state? Learn from Jesus, but he's role playing. This is what I say. Keep you £100.
He is an actor. He is an actor. He's got a solid and valid point.
Yeah, he has, because he has. But what he's doing wrong is the Georgia Guardstone role playing. He shouldn't be doing that. So keep your £100, Danny.
Oh, I don't want his money.
See, I ain't got nothing. No, do you get what I mean? I'm not. I don't.
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean that is part and parcel of his act, and believe me, it is an act. I mean, everything's an act. I mean, what we're doing now here is basically sort of an act, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, he doesn't want.
It's like Danny reminds me of old school comedians.
I've seen him actually doing his business like many years ago when he first I worked as a bicycle messenger in central London for over 25 years. I did that job, so I was around and I saw him in central London around Carnaby Street and blah blah blah, and with Soho and round by Covent Garden, always saying what he wanted to say about things and sort of and getting hype. And then obviously he got on YouTube, and that he's a very, very intelligent guy. He's got a lot of valid, good points.
Can I ask, is Annie still here? Because I haven't seen a comment for a while. I know it's late.
I don't know. I'm not using YouTube. I'm just using StreamYard. So I don't know.
Oh no, she's still in chat.
Is she still? I haven't seen a comment.
She's probably fell asleep.
She might have done because it's an hour late. It's nearly 4 o'clock where she is.
Oh, okay. I was going to say
it's 10 to 3, and I've got half a can of craft cider, and it's not good, mate. I'm smoking a joint, and I've got really one.
You need to test the theory out with cannabis oil. That's what you need to do, Wayne.
No, I don't.
You do?
No, I don't.
Because if it heals everything, and you've got things wrong with you, haven't you?
Listen, I'm 46. Yeah, I've travelled. I've been here. I've been there. I've been everywhere, and I've tried this, and tried that, and tried the other, and I'm just cracking on. There's just one thing that I really take that they give me, and that is the drugs that thin my blood. That is the only thing that I'm really happy about, because I just don't want to have another seizure. I'm not scared to die. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have a seizure and die horribly.
Can I bring Danny Shine back? Keep your white coat on, Danny, because we don't like the doctors. The drugs don't work no matter what they are.
Oh, my mum's a nurse. She's great. She works in the private sector, though.
The drugs don't work no matter the drug. It makes you hooked on their crap and gives you what you're assuming it's taken away from you.
That's the same as any drug, though, isn't it? You get a headache, you take paracetamol, and then all of a sudden your headache's magically.
Who's that? Bay? Oh, right, you just changed your avatar. Okay.
No, he's just put his avatar on. Yeah. He's learned how to do it today, didn't he? In Fingy's stream.
I learned.
And so did yourself.
I learned how to do it today.
And you know what? So did James.
I just learned how to
James Bay, play that song. James Bay.
I just learned how to do it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did as well. Right.
Do you know what song I'm talking about, Brummy?
I do indeed.
Yeah, it fits, doesn't it? It works.
Yeah, Bright. I'm just subscribing to you to get you up to 965.
You did earlier on. Oh,
no, I didn't. I've just done it now.
Somebody did.
No, I've just done it now. You're at 65 now. I don't just subscribe to any old fella, you know.
I've got few subs to. Or you've unsubbed and subbed again, because I'm sure you subbed before.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you didn't, because I couldn't find that pit. Yeah, you didn't. Somebody did though, because shut up, Rob.
So we got four in the old video and chat who could talk, and there's 3 watching. Well, why don't you
jump up?
Wait, come on, local.
I'm local because you can talk.
Local's baking bread, isn't
he? Will come and talk to us about bread, especially Jehovah's Witness bread.
Oh, local bakes bread.
Robinsons, come on, Ken.
I was going to say, local's a baker.
I bake bread too.
Right, but local does proper bread. Oh, local, you're Turkish, isn't it?
No, he's explained this. Cut, right, get up and explain it again.
I'm
sure a local chatting on a live stream a couple of months ago, and he was chatting with someone saying that he was Turkish. Am I wrong, local? Help me out.
No, he has said that, but that's why I'm asking him to come up and explain it again to him.
I mean, he's got a mighty beard.
I'm in the novice stages of baking bread, so I've baked about maybe 15 breads, and I bake the same bread every day. But what I want to do is I want to bake olive bread, you know, and I need local.
Local's not on the stream. Local's gone. He's off. He's not here.
External echoes. Do you know what I've renamed that as? What you're talking about there to us all. I've renamed that as get in line, step in line. What's I make out of that? Step in line for the inline. Oh yeah, that was it. Inline revenue. Because that's all it is. It's making them more money.
But you can shout all day at the popo about, you know,
exactly
giving them abuse. They take it as a duck to water. You know, it doesn't bother them. They'll stand there and just listen to you. Like the guys, I don't know if anyone watched.
And make money out of you.
Tyrant's stream earlier. The place were just laughing. It's like.
Right, I'm going to. You talk away. I'm going to mute myself and do a tea. Got no coffee.
Do a coffee.
So I want to call in black tea.
Do a coffee. Have you had a coffee?
Tea.
Black.
I've done it before.
I've got no milk.
I did it. I did a coffee in a tea, and I put.
No, it's not horrible as long as you've got sugar in. Try it.
I put 2 tablespoons of salt in there by mistake and glagged it down and made a fucking big gag.
Oh no, I couldn't have black tea.
No, try it, and keep trying it. You get there's nothing wrong with it. It's honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. It just tastes a little bit creamier when you've got milk in.
I don't drink any caffeine products anymore.
It's when if you don't have sugar in it, then it's horrible.
I'll tell you what's really good for you. I mean, this is what I do. I mean, every single day. Every day I drink a litre. I go to Tesco's and I drink a litre of their squeezed clementine juices, which apparently has got 25 clementines in it. And every day I buy a punnet of red grapes every day, and I eat the whole fucking lot. And I buy 2 boiled eggs because you get a meal deal in Tesco's. You get 2 boiled eggs. I eat them and all, So you got your grapes, you got your protein with the eggs, you got your orange juice, so you get your vitamins. And I take a load of tablets, so I'm tickety boo. I've never been healthier, even though I'm dying. Mad, isn't it? Hello.
No, that's crazy.
Hello. Everyone's gone.
That's crazy.
I've talked everyone to sleep.
It does make you think though, because a friend of mine, he has a lot of issues with his ears, and
is that you, NHS? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm 46, bro. Yeah, right. I've worked my whole life as a bicycle courier, in various parts of the world, London, New York, Berlin, Edinburgh, Dublin. That was my life for 24 years. 2 years ago, I had a stroke. Can you believe it? A stroke at 44. And when I found out that I had left ventricle failure, which led on to heart failure. And you know what heart failure means, don't you? If you work as a hospital person, yeah? Hello?
Yeah. There's not much left to be able to do about it.
What, heart failure?
Mm.
No, I know. I mean, what I did, I used to smoke about 100 fags or roll-ups a day. So I gave up smoking roll-ups.
Yeah.
And I smoked joints.
You've got me smoking now.
Tobacco. But it's gone down from about 100 to 10 a day.
Wow.
You know what? I told Thingy yesterday, what's her name? Michelle, that I smoke about 10 a day. And I've smoked a little bit more than that, so I feel like I'm telling lies, but it's just over 10.
Oh, since lockdown, I've been smoking. I mean, I don't know. With the weed, with the skunk and that, it's really good down there. I mean, there's so much choice. I mean, you get Stardog, Skywalker, this, that, and and every 2 days I spend 30 quid. So
you're not even really smoking that much weed, really, are you? You're not really smoking that much of the weed either, are you?
Well, I'm smoking an eighth every 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Whatever an eighth is.
See, I'm not very.
In pot. I don't smoke it, in other words.
No.
See, I don't do. I used to do everything else when it comes to drugs. I mean, you say it. I mean, I'm talking about probably even some things that you guys have never. I mean, I lived in Spain for a long time, and there was a big party scene over there with a lot of weird, proper chemist designer drugs that sort of like one or two sort of like
External's gonna come on. Sorry for interrupting. External's gonna jump up.
Go for it.
Yeah, man.
Right, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, so I mean, there was this one thing. It was called Nexus. Never heard of it. And you just take a little point on your fingernail and as you lick it. And good God, I mean, I don't know what happened for 2 days, to be quite honest with you. I know I had a really good time.
What's it called? Lexus. What did you say it was called? Lexus?
No, Nexus. Nexus. I'd never heard of it before in my life.
Never myself.
And it was just a little tiny bit on your finger and can't remember.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, there was a lot of other chemicals involved as well. It wasn't just that. I mean, I'm talking. I mean, I'm 46 now. I'm talking when I was in my late 20s and early 30s. I mean, in my late 20s, early 30s, life was fucking good. I mean, I was my own boss. I was earning loads of money. We was organising raves. We had all the lovely girls. We was partying. We was all hanging around with all the DJs. It was brilliant. It was really good. So we was going all over the place and just having a really proper good time. Christ, I'm paying for it now. I am. I'm 46. I'm done.
You ain't done yet.
Well, I don't know. I mean, possibly. I mean, you never know. I mean, every night, yeah. And this is really weird. Every night, I lie here, and I think to myself, and sometimes I'll get palpitations in my heart, and that which worries me. And I lie to myself, and
What's
I lie.
Palpitations?
Am I not going to wake up in the morning? And it's every night, and it's really weird. It's really weird because I know that I've got this, and this. You know, I've had a stroke. You know, I've got heart failure. I've got left ventricle failure, and you know, I need a stent, and that, you know, and blah blah blah. And I'm thinking that every night. I mean, come on, NHS, you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I'm just thinking that.
And you know, with the stent, is that due to the lurgy not being able to have it, or is it something that you've decided?
No, what it was with the stent, with the stent, they never offered me at first because I was a heavy smoker and I was drinking a lot because I'm quite a bad alcoholic, so I do like a sauce, and they never offered it to me. But obviously they've, you know, over a couple of years, they've seen that I've said to them, look, I've stopped smoking, I've changed my diet, blah blah blah, and they're going, look, we can offer you a stent. And obviously I must be improving something because, you know, you work with the NHS. If I wasn't improving, then they wouldn't offer me to it.
Can I ask Local a question?
It's all about box ticking.
Yeah.
And I think at them times I was ticking them. I mean, it was like about 8 years ago. I was working for a really good company. I was guaranteed wages, and my bank offered me a £15,000 loan. I was ticking all the boxes. It's all the same. It's box ticking.
Yeah.
Now I don't think I tick the box because I can't even get a fucking blood test. You know, I've got to make an appointment for that, which I've got to wait for 3 weeks for. I hate needles. You know, I really do. I mean, they wanted to put me on warfarin because I had a stroke to thin my blood. And I was like, I'm not organised enough to do that, to be on warfarin. You know, you got to go, you know, you got to test your blood 3 times a day or something. And, you know, I mean, I was like, nah. So they give me a drug called Adexaban or Lixiana. Do you know about that one?
I've heard of the Lixiana. I haven't heard of the
Lixiana or Adexaban. And they also put me on another one. I'm on digoxin, which is a heart regulator. and I'm also on spirolactone, which fucks my stomach up, and ramipril. And when I'm on another one, bisoprolol, which is for my blood pressure, and there's another 3 or 4 others which I can't say the name.
So do you suffer from high or low blood pressure, or?
You know what? They tell me all these things, and I don't care, mate. I'm. You know, I mean, they give me all the tablets and this, that, and the other, and I'm like, you know, I'll take these and that. You know, I mean, I'll change my diet, I'll change my lifestyle a little bit, and that. You know, I mean, when we go, we go. I mean, I'm not gonna stop my life and be someone that I'm not, because I might die a few years earlier. I'm not scared of dying. I mean, that's not
That's
an
the two
issue.
facts of life, isn't it? You're born and you die. Whatever you do in between
exactly,
is a
even
bonus.
if you're scared, so what? And do you know why you might be scared? Because you're leaving family members behind that they'll be fucking crying.
Bright. I tell you what I'm scared of, right now. I live on my own and I live on a boat, and sometimes I take my boat to the middle of nowhere. Now, what I'm scared of doing is dying in my boat and being left for a couple of days, and then my family coming and finding me full of flies and maggots. That's my only worry.
Yeah, exactly. That what harms that? Do you know what I mean? That is being real. Don't be frightened of dying. It's not. No, we're not frightened. But it's, even if you are, it's what you're leaving. It's who you're leaving behind, and they're the ones upset about it all. That's what it might be.
I mean, you know what? I mean, when people, this is very morbid, but anyway, when people sort of like go peacefully in their sleep, it's all good and this and that. But when there's other situations. I mean, people get. I mean, I'm going to go probably into the news, but there's recent cases in the news. I mean, poor girls and toddlers and that, you know, and these poor people, they're getting really brutalized and properly murdered, and it's nasty, and that would be horrific for any family to go through, and that. So for anyone to go and off in their sleep, that is really nice. Yeah. That is the way it's supposed to be.
I prefer to die that way.
Sorry?
No.
I prefer to die that way, and I think every one of us in the world would prefer that, wouldn't we?
In an ideal world, yeah.
Yeah.
Die in your sleep.
My mic's working.
Pass away in your sleep.
Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah.
While you're asleep and you don't know that you've gone, it's the nicest possible way to go.
Yeah,
it might be the nicest, but it's not my choice.
It's not the nicest, but it is, because no, you don't know you've gone, but it's people who come in and are upset about it. But at least they'll think, oh, well, at least he's gone in his sleep and it was no.
Fuck him there. Fuck him. You're dead.
Who's that? Who's that down there in the bottom left? Hello.
It's external
eternal echoes.
Eternal.
External, internal. Hello, mate. How you doing?
How's it going, Gov?
Yeah. Where are you from, brother?
Originally from Chatham in Kent, but I've lived in Plymouth most of my life.
Oh, right.
Really? My family live in Gravesend, mate. The ends of the fucking earth.
You sound Cockney.
Who, me?
Yeah, you do.
Bruv, I was born in Coventry in the West Midlands.
Wow.
Believe it or not. But I moved around and I've spent most of my life in London. And anyway, sorry.
That's where you picked up the lingo.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that it was an accent.
You sound London to me. I thought Mark Shill Destroyer was.
No, Eternal's got a very strong London accent.
Yeah.
Not Wayne.
I might have put it on a bit because I was speaking to a Londoner, but no.
You mean?
Yeah.
I think what they call my accent is just sort of like just your regular English accent, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I do have soft tones and I do have hard tones. There's a lot of Kent in mine, but there's a lot of Essex. But then,
this one speaking now sounds London.
You're definitely southeast, put it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't live. I mean, I live on a boat now, so I don't live anywhere. I float around.
You find that though, don't you? If you speak to someone from your area, you put on your strongest accent from that area, don't you? Like,
you pick.
Yeah, my mum's a Scouse, and she's lost a lot of Scouseness. But yeah, whenever she's on the phone to her family, she's all Scouse again.
Do you know that guy who's speaking in Indies? You should know who I'm talking about. NHS.
What, the comedian earlier?
Brummy, the one from Newport. It was a light tone of Scouse, wasn't it?
who was that?
The Scouse microphone or mic.
Joe.
Do you know Indie Stream?
Yeah.
I've never been on Indie Stream. I only ever go on Indie Stream.
No, the Brummy does. He was there.
I think it was Joe McCreed.
I'm not. Well, who's going to help Indy? Try and help Indy. When I was listening to him, I was like, do you know what I was literally thinking? Is he from where I live? Just outside Liverpool? Skem. That's what I was. Honestly, I was going, does he live in Skem?
What, you're a Scout then, bro?
Because of the way it didn't sound Scouse to me.
See, I wouldn't have said you sound Scouse to me. I would have said you more Manchester way, that sort of.
I thought he was a mank. I thought he was a piss mank, but then someone said he was a piss Scouser.
Yeah, I didn't think he was
about the worst insult you can give to a Scouser, isn't it? Calling him a fucking mank.
What, a piss mank and all, you know what I mean?
I feel insulted.
Wait, no insult intended. It's just banter.
Yeah, I genuinely.
But there was a girl. A girl. She might.
There's always a girl.
There's always a girl. There's always. She thought it was literally Scousing and won't wait until you meet P. Murph. Then he'll start talking to you, and then you'll catch the difference with my accent and his accent. And same with the people across the water in Birkenhead. And I'm sub to wait until you hear his accent, but it's still the Scouse is still there. It's on Indie Stream the Scouse, the little bit of Scouse was still there, but I was like, I feel like asking him, you in Scam?
So, do you guys do anything other than just go around live streams all day?
Yeah, I'd love to go to protest. I live in London. I've been a protester and that, but
don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep.
You're giving me feed in the system.
Hang on. Let me.
No, I know.
No, just show a minute, right? So check me here, right?
Now it's working.
I'm off the table, right? I've had a stroke, yeah, right? I don't walk too well, yeah, right? I can only walk about fucking half a mile, and when I've got to lie down, yeah, right? I'd love to go to protest. I'd love to go and fucking throw bricks at coppers. Fuck's sake, I can't do it, unfortunately. So I'm here. So this is where I'm at. So what I'm going to do to try to do my bit, I'm going to do my own live stream where it'll be on almost 24 hours a day, where people can come after their protest. When all these marchers have sat down and gone to bed because they've been walking around for 10 hours, and we'll still be here chewing the fat about the subject in hand. Okay? Is that okay with you? You all right with that?
The literal thing is, it's all dawning on us. We're being fucking lied to from the get-go.
I've been awake since I was born, mate. My mum was awake.
I feel I have.
Before I was born, my mum made sure that I was awake straight away. I could read and write before I went to school, and that was like 4.
You should have found us a bit quicker then, especially the slow ones.
Oh, I used to do Facebook and all that bollocks and all that. I stopped Facebook about 10 years.
Yeah, I stopped. That was my original platform.
I've still got an account.
I have.
It's on an old email address from Yahoo, which I don't even think. Does Yahoo still do emails? I don't remember anything from it, and I can't get into the. It's still
somebody
there.
who's been in the stream had a Yahoo. I think is it you, Brummy?
It's not me.
Somebody who spoke earlier on. Give an email out to it. It was a Yahoo one. I think that was on Indie Stream.
No, mine's Gmail.
I've got a Gmail one and a Sky one that I use with Facebook. But I only use that Facebook if something needs to be shown to certain individuals who are on YouTube or who are on our platforms.
You know what? I used to use Facebook.
And the hiding comments.
I used to use Facebook. I mean, I've got on Facebook. I don't know, 5,000 friends and this, that, and the other. But I used to get really drunk and just take the piss out of everybody and get in trouble. So I just stopped that and just left it alone because it was just not the sort of platform. And then I realised, I mean, I've got nothing to hide. I mean, I've got no bank details on the old tippy tappy here, and now I've just got this YouTube account.
Listen to this then.
Wait, 5 people. Yeah, go on.
I drink, but I don't drink loads. But because I drink, as soon as you start shouting for the right reason, people wanna always pissed. It's annoying.
Doesn't matter, mate. I mean,
you've got to look at it from other point of view as well. Because I'm one of those people that hates fucking pissheads, like because they just repeat themselves and they get too loud and and they miss their point.
Don't Eternal Echoes. Don't watch me latest streams. Go to the old ones.
Here, Eternal. I'm an alcoholic. You know. I mean, do I sound pissed to you?
Well, no, you obviously handle it well, but there's many on this YouTube scene that don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to speak down from a pedestal or anything. I'm a fucking stoner. Like I'm a 24/7 bonehead, mate. So
Eternal, I'm sat here right now, right, smoking my last bit of cheese. I've got a choice now. I can get these Skywalker, the Star Dog, which is really shit nowadays.
Yeah, I just got Star Dog now. Look, there we go.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it's lovely.
Now I can see you. Yeah, where are you at?
I'm in bed at the moment. I'm sat in bed. I was gaming. I was gaming.
Where's your bed?
It's you, buddy.
I'm in East London at the moment.
Oh, I'm just outside of Plymouth in a little village called Brixton. Not to be confused with the Brixton in London. Yeah.
Indeed. No, that's a hefty bag. But you know that I mean, I live on the river filler. Yeah, look, there's me, brother. Look.
Oh, that's right. I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you on Ockeyes last night. I think it was Ockeyes. Yeah, it was your first time on the stream.
I live on the river, so I mean, I get a choice. I mean, there's some really good sort of Polony stuff from Canada at the minute. There's some really good Moroccans, some Afghani. now the Taliban are back in control. We're getting some really good, proper fucking hashes from there. But anyway, it's true. It's fucking true.
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
the way I didn't say this is what you'll recognise with me. He is a slow ass, isn't he? Because I should have known that was
what you got to realise is that most of the really good hashishes that you get in this country is brought
Amy, where are you, mate?
Brought into Bryce Norton. It's brought into Bryce Norton on them big aeroplanes, right? Straight from there, right? And that's where people have been getting it for years, from the British Army, from troops coming back in on them big Hercules, yeah, right? They're flying in from Afghanistan or from wherever in the Middle East, bringing back the best pollens and this, that, and the other, dropping it in there and making loads of money. Think about it.
I don't smoke hash anymore. I've not smoked hash for like fucking 10 years. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had it on the odd occasion, but yeah, I'll just stick with weed.
I'm sick to death of skunk, man. I mean, it costs, brother, I'm spending like £15 a day on it, mate. And I mean, but I smoke every day, so I don't get stoned, if that makes sense here.
No, it's the same with me. Yeah.
I'm just sort of like on this sort of like
just keep yourself topped up, basically.
Are you all
it's like the LSD, isn't it? I mean, you can only take 1,200 mics. You can't take any more than that.
Well, then you need to up your game then and try a little bit of this. Give me a second.
Listen. Your body cannot absorb more than 1,200 mics of LSD.
Okay. That's what you need to upgrade to.
What's that you're showing?
What's that?
What is that?
That's DMT.
Oh, right.
Oh, you know what? I tried that. I tried that so many times. My mate was off his tits. Yeah, right. I had to fucking get this pipe and everything. I had to pick it up.
Is that what it is? It's drug DMT.
Didn't do nothing to me.
Dimethyltryptamine. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. I felt it. It didn't work. It didn't work on me. Nothing.
You didn't take enough. You didn't take
proper full dose and a nice
Fantastic. Popping in
on a fruit
so,
pastel.
Take care. Sorry for interrupting you, boys.
Yeah, go on.
Just saying take care to son, because I think she's going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
What's happened?
Somebody's leaving.
Well, I was fucking thinking about going to bed before you went live. I was like, that's the.
No, I asked.
Crazy! You literally popped up just as I was about to turn the game off. Like,
I asked them what we did. What I'm flabbergasted with. It was Rachel saying, "Are you going to go?" What I'm flabbergasted. Thanks.
Right, are we all okay?
I'm flabbergasted with Rachel asking me to do it when you're doing your next stream, and she's disappeared. I know it's late, so.
Rachel.
Yeah, no,
Math skills is in the chat.
Oh, no. Sorry, say, yeah. I mean, what's her name? Leslie Ann.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, local. Are you streaming tomorrow? Local. Are you streaming tomorrow, local? Please. Is local streaming tomorrow? There is a protest in Monday tomorrow, isn't there?
Do you want me to highlight it or?
They're all giving up, I think.
No. Do you know what I should start going back to?
It's right. Locals not streaming.
Instead of ignoring them.
How is it work again?
No, locals working tomorrow.
You know what I mean? I do joke a little bit about the protests and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I might show up at one day just to see what it's like. But yeah, ultimately, all I see when I'm watching these protests is
robots.
Literally, loads of sheep just walking around shouting, "Take your freedom back."
Yeah, robots.
It's like, well, you're just as much asleep as the people you're trying to wake up, because you're just following each other and shouting the same old fucking catchphrases.
Fucking hilarious, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know what I said earlier on this stream, yeah, right? I goes, look, they're fucking totally organised. I mean, they got the resources, they got the money, they got the manpower, and they got fucking everything. They're all together. They got everything. The people are not organised. Yeah, right. It's never going to happen. The people. I mean, this is just a real thing that I think the people are just not got it together enough. Especially, I mean, we're not in a third world country. The government is fucking organised, you know. I mean, we are one of the most richest and most fucking up there countries on the planet, top 10.
Well, we're the financial centre of the world, aren't we? So it's going to be pretty hard for us to collapse. But,
that is debatable nowadays. But but yeah. I mean, I used to work as a courier. I used to deliver their shit. Seriously, like the World Bank, you know, JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, fucking all them PricewaterhouseCoopers, you know, all them. You know, I was always running that shit around all the fucking time.
JP Morgan's moved into real estate, buying properties for the Jehovah's Witnesses. Tut.
Oh no, that happened. That happened 100 years ago, man. You know, I mean, they're all dodgy. A lot of them. I mean, we could talk for years about banks and the Sacks and the Chases and the this and the that's, and but it just wouldn't go anywhere because I mean, we all know what they are and we all know what they're doing and what they're doing is, I mean, they've done it. It's done.
Exactly. That's my point of view. Yeah,
it's done. I mean, it's too far gone. I think.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah, we're basically the equivalent, like, of in the old days of Luddites, if you know what I mean. We're just fighting the wave of a tsunami that's coming.
What they want to do, they want to get rid of the middle classes. This is the plan. They want to have their 1% up there, and they want to have all people like maybe me and maybe, I don't know, probably some of yourselves who are minimum wage employees on benefits, disabilities, whatever. You know what I mean? They want to keep them 1% to work. I mean, they're that 99% who are left over to work for the 1%. That's what all this virus, this is what all this dibby-dab is about. Yeah, right? To cull the population.
That's what's happening right now. This is the thing, though. Like, I mean, we already work for the 1%. It's the way it's been for at least 100 years. Pretty locked in already like that. Because, like you say, we're already there. They've already got everything in place. So if that's the case, then the only outcome is that we've already working for them. We're already doing what's needed doing. And like I say, a lot of people are saying that this is a big cull at the moment, just to get the numbers down to a bit more of a manageable state and stuff. I'll have to wait until I see the actual evidence of lots of people around me dying before I can say it's true.
You're not going to see that evidence, and none of us are going to see that evidence here, right? For another 100 years, because you know what they're going to do? They're going to do what they did, what during the war and this, that, and that, where they're going to censor everything and reduct everything and keep everything in fucking vaults and that bit, and you know, so you're not going to be able to see that information until X. And you know what I'm doing, and I might sound like a cop out here. I'm just riding it out.
No, I'm the same. I'm in exactly the same position. I sit around gaming for 16 hours a day because I just can't be asked. Right.
That's what I do. I've got 4 laptops. I've got 4 laptops, mate. You know what I mean?
I've got the Xbox One and I've got a PC. So yeah, I jump.
Yeah, I live on a boat. I live on a boat, so it's quite difficult for me to have.
When you're playing the games, do you see all the symbologies in it?
Depends what games you're playing.
I get really pissed in playing Need for Speed most of the time.
I used to play that myself.
I'm into strategy games. I like to keep my brain at least active while I'm gaming.
What, Stronghold, Diablo, or
at the moment I'm playing Tropicana 6 on the Xbox.
Okay.
And on the PC I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4.
If I was in Europe,
I'm playing Humankind as well on PC as well, but they're all strategy. Yeah.
Do you know,
I like Locomotion. That's a really old one though. Chris Sawyer's Locomotion, and I love the Sim Cities, all of them. I've got all the Sim Cities.
Tropicana's a bit Sim City-ish, a little bit. Yeah, it's a city builder at least.
Yeah, I can't get rid of around that. I've tried.
Local jump off. So you're not left out because it's only you in the side chat. There's 9 watching, 8 now.
Yeah, to be fair, like I say, I mean, I only jumped up because everyone was begging me to bloody jump up. Like, I mean,
I done it mostly for Leslie, and yeah, mostly for Leslie.
I was looking for this bloody thing for 25 minutes after.
He's still with us.
I was at Archives and I was like, I couldn't find it for bloody ages.
The best way to find a stream you can't find if you know they're going live is to type in as close to as you can to the channel name as you can remember. Then go to the filters and put in either channel or put in live. And because when I went looking for Bright's channel, I couldn't actually find it.
But Bright's got 2 T's at the end of his bloody name.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Do you want to ask me why?
Yeah, go on. Why?
Got a twin.
Oh, is there another Bright?
Well, no.
Is this one word enough?
Oh, brighter. I say that when people are, you're not so bright. I say, no, that's why there's 2 T's, brighter.
This is no good, man. My last joint.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of jumped on as well just to show you guys I'm not sat here like fucking raging like I mean you were seeming to think. I mean, no, I'm not a ragey person when I'm typing in the chat at all. I don't let YouTube get to me.
All I'll say is I apologise. I literally misread the whole fucking scenario of that, and you know, like, I'm the bigger man to admit that I went too far, and
you got to be in it to win it.
It was fucking wrong.
No, like I say, you kind of gave an appropriate reaction to somebody who'd come in that you'd seen for the first time, who, like you say, just trolled you. So, I mean, you were perfectly justified in responding.
And
yeah, listen,
because I've been in chats that I've not been trolled, everyone's just been so nice. I misread it and I thought, it's just being a prick.
Yeah, no, I hate all that lovey-dovey fucking let's all be nice bullshit. It just creates echo chambers, and I fucking hate that shit.
I apologise for the way I spoke.
Honestly, there's no need to keep apologising. I mean, there really isn't. It's just like I say. I mean, when I troll, I've got to expect a reaction. It's simple as that.
Yeah,
I mean,
trolling. You were literally like 3 comments, and I was putting in your hand.
Mate, I'm an expert. I'm an expert at trolling people, not being funny. I'm an awesome judge of character, so I can
really.
Yeah,
you wait till you wait till you get. I mean, I've been thrown off of everyone. I mean, RGB thrown off of me off of their chats all the time. Loads of them. Like this is why
I made about 3 comments the other night on Archives, and Indy lost it, like, so, because like he's a bit of a fucking div, and and I knew it straight away what kind of bloke he was, and I got him to lose it pretty quick. Yeah,
it's really good when they ban you though, because all you got to do is just refresh the page and just get back in.
I'll just make a new booking profile.
I don't go around to a lot of places, so I mean, I go to Archives. I go to Jamie's Madhouse, but he stopped streaming now. So I go to code 1111 or 1111 code, and I go here now. So that's it. Yeah.
I go for the nosy, but I mean, when he's done a live, when something's not happening, I type in who have been connected with. Yeah, I might as well go and look at Dean's stream, and then type, and it's sometimes worth a watch because I see what's getting said, and I've connected to Karen because she done something in there, and it wasn't funny.
Some chats are locked into each other though, and it's really hard to get into a chat sometimes on some streams, like, if that makes sense.
It's very clicky. It's very clicky.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I mean, I've been on Owen's chat for quite a long time, and that. I mean, I come into archives, but I come into archives last evening was the first time I've actually done this, what we're doing now. So this is only my second time doing this, which I quite like. I mean, I'm a shit for typing. I hate it.
Well, no, I'm the same. I like trolling, but yeah, whenever it comes down to an actual conversation, like then it's got to be done on like either a phone call or person to person. So yeah.
Earlier this evening, they was all talking about the new female James Bond who was coming, and I was like, well, I need to say
I missed. Was this on Archives? Because I know Bright said you guys. I missed Archives. I was gaming, so I missed Archives, unfortunately. But yeah, no, they're not just talking about it. The new Bond is a black woman.
Yeah, but
is it?
Oh, it's a black woman. Yeah, well, it's not. She's not
taking the piss out of. She's not. Both of us are. They literally are.
Well, she's technically not James Bond. This is the thing. What she's doing in the new movie that's coming up. Apparently, see, I've not watched James Bond since Timothy Dalton. I'm not a massive fan, but I watch
many of them.
Because I watch a few people that
watch it.
Well, I'm into the movies, TVs, games, and stuff. So I watch a few people's channels like that, and they've been talking about it. So basically, the story is James Bond's incapacitated somehow, so he's either captured or he's on the run or something, because he's on the run from the English government and everything or something. So she takes over the 007 role. So she's not actually James Bond, she's just 007. And that's how they're getting around it. They're saying, "Oh no, we're not trying to change it like James Bond to a woman or anything. We're just giving her the number," which is a total horseshit move and stuff.
Mad,
like it's leftist bullshit.
Just simple as.
Everyone's reading The Guardian, mate. I'm telling you, it's fucking wrong.
Do you watch Alex Belfield by any chance?
I do. Yeah, he's really funny.
I thought you do. You use a lot of his terminology.
He's brilliant.
No, he's a knobhead. He's a fucking knob.
Yeah. He's not a knobhead, but he
contradicts himself every other video. 1 minute he's all for the police. The next minute we should get rid of the police.
All right, let's debate it. The thing I like about Alex Belfield, he just says it as he sees it, not as you.
No, he doesn't. That's my whole point. He doesn't.
He's an old style comedian.
I mean, he's really got it in for Carol Vorderman at the minute, isn't he?
He's got the Roy Chubby Brown sort of.
I stopped watching him a while ago because I realised that he was just contradicting himself. He doesn't mean anything he says. He's just playing up to the character.
I watch a lot of channels. I watch John Overkill's channel. I'm subscribed to him. You know what I mean?
Never watched him. I've only ever heard a couple
I've heard so much about John Overkill, but I've never actually watched.
No, I don't go there.
Listen, you've got to watch everything, mate. You can't just watch one side of it. You've got to, if you've got this geezer, John Overkill, he wants to try and infiltrate and say what he's saying, and I want to know why. And I want to know why these lot, and this is why I want to know what,
Are any of you guys fans of Resistance GB?
No. I used to be. I mean, I used to get.
To be fair, Brummy.
No. I think he's got the wrong idea. I mean, I don't care whether he's listening or whether his listeners are listening. This is my opinion, right? Yeah. I think he's just got these cash signs behind his eyes. Remember, he is an ex-politician, and he does want to make something of himself. Remember that, right? All right, and that is my opinion, right? I've got nothing against him personally because I don't know the guy. I've never met him.
But do you think?
Well, unless you're doing like chats like this where we're not trying to like fucking really change the world, we're just chatting shit, then you're probably on here to make money or you have an agenda.
This is what I was just about to say. Do you think every YouTuber that does this and goes out to the protest or goes out to the police stations? I just didn't even know.
I don't need that.
Who said they had a gaming channel earlier?
Two of them.
I've got a gaming channel.
Yeah, well, I have as well. Eternal Echoes Gaming, yeah.
No, I've got a channel.
I've got an agenda.
Games.
See, I've got an agenda when I'm running my gaming channel. I don't talk about all the conspiracy shit. I don't need that shit on that.
You just do gaming,
channel.
don't you? You just do.
Yeah, exactly. You just want to keep it nice and chill. And I mean, all right, I don't do the channel anymore. But
are you subbed to Jimmy Broadbent?
No.
Oh, you gotta be subbed to Jimmy Broadbent, the only sim racer who has actually got a real drive, who drives for Praga now.
Wow.
On real life race cars, and he's still a YouTuber. Jimmy Broadbent, check him out, bro. He's got
I play a game called GTA 5M. That's what I play.
When
I like GTA 5, it's a good game.
On games.
I prefer if you like. Sorry, right. If you like GTA 5, no, if you like GTA 5, then try Red Dead Redemption 2. It's so much better. It's amazing.
And there's a multiplayer scheme now, isn't there? The multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I don't go online. No, I like the story mode. Yeah, I'm a loner gamer. Yeah, I
like the old school Need for Speed stuff. To be honest with you,
I've played that, but the most exciting what I used to like, it was the football. But
Pro Manager or
hate football.
Yeah, Pro Manager.
I hate football. Shit.
See, it's like this new FIFA game. There's no different to the old FIFA game. It's just money making.
Shit, man. Football's overrated, and it's fucking. It's like
the last time I played a football game was back in the 90s on an Amiga 500, and it was sensible soccer I played. We played a league with a load of mates. I lost the league, and because I lost the league, I had to drink bong water, and that was the last time I ever played a football game.
Last time I played a football game was years ago on an Atari ST.
Right, come on, Melly's list.
Basically, it was just a scroll of words, and you get your players, and you'd hit a button, and then the match would play. And if you had good players, you'd win, and if you had shit players, you'd lose. So I used to get like teams like Port Vale and beat Man U. Get good players. The end.
It's crazy.
I've just run out of everything. I've got no beers and I've got no cup left, so I'm going to go.
I've got one bottle left.
Jealous.
So I'm not a drinker, and I've got an ounce of weed, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you got sacked, mate.
I've got tea bags. I'm okay.
You know,
beer though.
Is smoking weed cheaper than actually buying beer, or?
Oh, definitely. I made a choice back early 20s whether to smoke or drink, because I could only afford to do one, and I could afford to smoke every single day, all day, or I could afford to drink at the weekend. So it was like, I'm going to be a stoner.
Both. Brilliant.
Shit.
Great.
And you think alcohol is more
That's the worst drug on the planet.
Yeah,
it's the worst drug on the planet
because
alcohol.
I hate
available.
It's ruined my life about 10 times.
Yeah, it ruined my life, and I've never even been an alcoholic. So,
what is that from other parties?
Yeah, just growing up with a drunk mum and stuff. I mean, she sorted herself out. But
same here, mate. I've struggled with that. I've struggled with that my whole fucking life, which is what's got me in the position what I'm in. You know, and now I'm still know that I shouldn't do it, and every day I'm still going out and I'm buying. I drink. I shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink crap. I buy proper craft. You know, the really expensive craft ciders that you can get. You know, and like I pay loads of money and that, but it's bullshit. Alcohol's a really hard.
See, I do blame the local shops for the alcohol, because whenever I go in, I'll do my shopping.
It's not their fault.
No, but the shopkeeper behind the counter will always put like a bottle of Jack Daniels on as well and go, "Oh, you having this tonight?" And it's rude not to, to say, "Oh, no, not tonight." You know,
yeah, so rude. So
and
rude
then you
to
just
turn down a
you
bottle
just
of food.
accumulate
You've got to
it all,
pay for
don't you?
yourself.
So what? He forces you to buy the bottle of Jack Daniels.
He forces me. I only go in for a packet of crisps or a chocolate or something. Can I come out with a bottle of Jack Daniels?
Well, where do you live? I come round your house.
It's
Come on, man. Can't go like that.
honestly, that's who I blame.
You can't blame other people. Come on, man. That's not
You
fair.
can, because with weed, you've got to know someone that, you
Oh
know.
my God, are you seriously actually really blaming somebody else for it? Or are you joking right now?
Come on, man. Look at his avatar.
I'm blaming the supermarket, because if you go to a pub and someone buys you a drink, you're not going to refuse to have that drink. And that's the way I see it.
Well, I would if I wasn't a drinker. And I wouldn't go to the pub unless I was planning on having a drink. So
I don't go
if you
pubs,
avoid the
man.
pub, then there you go. Problem solved.
You know what, right? I'll go Tesco's, right, and I can get 8 cans of cider for £4.40. You get these 4 cans of yellow ciders, 5% proper cider, 4 cans for £2.20. You can get 8 of them for £4.40. Go to a pub. What do you buy? A pint of Strongbow. What's that going to cost you? About
£5-6 quid.
See, I've not been to the pub since the pint cost £1.83.
I've been to the pub since they banned smoking. I don't think.
Oh, the smoking,
even before they banned smoking. Yeah.
And I think that was about 1997 or something. It was a long time ago.
Nah, 97 was. They were still smoking then. That was the year I went to Glastonbury.
It's got to be about 2000, then, isn't it, smoking?
2000 or something. But I remember because I used to drink in a pub in Soho called the John Snow on Broadwick Street. Like, we're all couriers, and we used to finish work and like stop in Soho, because like obviously Soho's like a district where couriers deliver shit. We used to stop there. The pints were really cheap because it was a Sam Smith's brewery pub. So we were going in there and get the beers were like £1.20 each. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Buy 3 pints and you probably not got much change from a 20 quid.
I don't do pubs now. It is wrong. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it costs loads of money, and now you got to have some sort of, what is it, a passport or something, or I don't know. I don't know.
But I'm just thinking 20 quid for 3 pints, fucking 20 quid would do me a whole day's worth of weed, day and night, basically.
Okay. And that's like all day, just
all day. Avatar that I've highlighted. Aries is that? Does that say?
Airs. I'd pronounce that as airs.
Okay, then.
But I could be wrong. It could be Ayers.
Hey guys, I'm dropping out. Yeah, I've got a coal delivery at 9:30 in the morning, and I need to be awake because I've got this coal boat coming to deliver my fuel for the winter. So nice chatting, guys. Have a lovely evening.
Thanks for coming.
Peace out, Wayne. Take care, mate.
Yeah, take it easy. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to get my own stream set up. I mean, I've put my doodah in the chat.
I subbed earlier when you did that.
Yeah, I think I subbed you.
It's fresh. It's fresh at the moment. I mean, I'm still waiting for my confirmation to get the StreamYard up.
Yeah, just don't rush. Just let.
No, I just wait for it to come out. I don't rush. I'm just waiting for it to come on. But I do need to get my head down, because I've got a fuel delivery, because it's getting cold on the boat now. I need to have coal and that for the wood burners chap. So lovely chatting to you. But there's a big protest tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll speak to you on a stream somewhere, guys. Have a lovely evening, or morning.
There you go.
Peace out, dude. Cheers, Wayne, mate.
See you later, guys. Lovely chatting. Bye-bye.
What a lovely chap.
Right, jump up now, local. That 30 minutes should be there now.
$6.50 for a pint. Wow, in London. Jeez. Fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. No, I'm just waiting. I'm taking my old man to have a drink tomorrow. And I'm just waiting for us to go there and fucking they turn around and go, no, you're not allowed in if you haven't got your passport.
Saturday tomorrow, isn't it?
Well,
no, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday.
It's Saturday now, isn't it? If you're going to be technical.
Yeah, get it right, Rob. Slap.
It's 10 to 4 in the morning, man.
It is, but I'm wide awake. This is why I like beer, and I'm being literally true here. This is why I like beer. It gets me asleep, and it sometimes it does, but it does because I'm not drinking caffeine.
Yeah, I don't drink caffeine. I drink Ribena, and that's about all I drink.
Brummy, what have you done? Oh, Night Wayne.
But see, this is a late night for me as well. If it wasn't a Friday night, I'd be in bed a long time ago. Like, I don't do the late nights anymore. It messes with me too much.
Yeah, no, I do that because I'm in 24 fucking hours a day. Which I am. Not.
Yeah, no, I've not been out the house. Well, I've been out the house once in a year. So, yeah.
Fucking hell.
I've been in for a long time. Even when I was sectioned, I'm still in. So I've been in for a long time.
Is that through
I'm raring to go on the outside. I need that care worker back. I.e. from the NHS. I.e. he was listening to me and he asked me, what are you going to do about it? And I said, I don't know yet. But he wanted to take me out to get me back walking, Brummy.
Yeah.
And I said, well, there's your opportunity. You want to get me out.
This is a lot of things, and it due to the mental health services. You find someone that you can actually talk to and get along with, and then all of a sudden they move to a different section or a different department. And
no,
you're
do you know
what? Square one.
No, his excuse was he said because you're not giving us anything back. And do you know what my brother-in-law's told me? And I hope he's being honest about it. He told me, he said it's because you're not taking the medication off them, Rob.
Yeah, that's all they want to give you. That's all they want to give you. Yeah.
But
I gave up on the NHS.
He wasn't asking me. Eventually, they stopped asking me. They just kept asking me to go out, and I kept saying no to them. But then he suddenly told me that he knew 2 individuals who've got the same symptoms as me, both are on the brain. I said, well, there's your opportunity. Couple of weeks passed by and went, there's your opportunity. You want me out walking? Oh no, I said to him, bring them 2 lads here. And he went, they're like you, Rob. They won't leave the house. And I went, well, there's your opportunity. Take me to them and I'll go slow with them.
Yeah.
But that's it. Game over. They didn't want to do it. They know I'm aware of what. That's why he asked me, "What are you going to do about it, Bright?" But that was an opportunity to do something, wasn't it? Going out them 2 lads.
It's because you become a patient that, in a sense, that can't be helped. So
no, I was going to help, wasn't I? But they don't.
You know.
Yeah, I'm hearing that vibe. What you're saying there? They don't want me helping. They want to do it.
Yeah.
But that's how they should be doing it. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous. People talk to them, don't they? Who's got the same symptoms to help them out of it, if you will. It's all gone quiet.
Like I said, the only thing I use NHS for is fucking sick notes. That's it.
Yeah.
Sick notes, medication. There you go.
They can't even medicate me. So
I'm on the PIP.
No, they refused mine. I've got to fucking appeal it.
Yeah, they was doing that to a lot of people years ago, and they done it with me. So when I got sectioned, they helped me get it back.
And isn't it crazy that you have to go to not that extreme, but you have to go to that point to actually be able to get the help, to the point where you are being detained for your own safety, to actually being given help,
You heard, Brummy, we've only met tonight, but have you heard parts of my story about what they done to me in 2017?
I haven't, mate.
Oh, listen to this then. Right, 2017 appears, and I ring the police up. But years before, I'd always be ringing the police up, kicking off, 999 when it wasn't when it wasn't 101. Who's just left?
Bye.
Oh yeah, and don't worry, Wayne. I will be appealing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, years before it was 999. So I'd always be ringing them, and I even said to my mum, "No, if that would have been me and my twin years ago, ringing the police up, what they've done?" And they said they would have grabbed all you and told you off. And so, well, why are they doing that now?
Mm.
Next minute, 2017 comes, and I fall out for a good reason, and was taking a knock literally in my mind, and I wanted to take it out on somebody, so I took it out on the police again, where we live. But it was 101, and then I was kicking off with them, and then they come out, and I wanted them to stay downstairs because I wanted to tell them a story about up the stairs, down the stairs. And they didn't want to listen, and they kept calling me my brother's name, i.e. John. I'm next door neighbours called John. I said, "Who's John? I'm not John." And he said, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. But anyway, they wouldn't listen. I said, "You stay down there. I want to tell you something." No, they're coming up being bossy and just arresting me. They locked me. This was on a Friday night when I was taking the literal knock with something and taking it out on them. And they only let me out on a Tuesday. 5.5. And from the moment they handcuffed me, Brummy, I counted from that moment. Not when they put me in the cell. From the moment they handcuffed me. You know what I mean? In their custody. So and I was shouting through the. I take it you've heard me shout.
Yes, I've heard you raise your voice.
Well, I was doing that through the door for all night and all night, and then I just give up the day after. But they kept me there for 5.5 days, nearly going on 6, and then they wanted me sectioned, and it was the only way to get out. And I said, they said, "We think you've got a problem. We'll just go to hospital." And because I was in there for 5.5 days, I was thinking, I might as well go then. It gets me out. So I go and get sectioned. But you know where they took me? To Preston.
This is it. They don't keep you local, do they? It's just a case of, there's a bed there. You that's where you're going.
No. Police station. They took me from Skelmersdale Police Station to Preston Police Station. But what was I staring at in Preston? Brummy, have a wild guess.
I don't know.
A prison.
Fucking hell.
So what did they play with me?
Pack it in or you're going to end up there.
Beautiful mind. They played me. Didn't they? If you've watched that movie. Because they shouldn't have took me from Skelmersdale to Preston and then to Ormskirk to the hospital at 12 o'clock at night. from when they locked me, when they took me to Preston, and then they got me locked up. So I'm shitting myself in there, thinking I'm in prison, and I was saying to myself, "What the fuck have I done, you cheeky bastards?" And then they pull me, they get me out and take me all the way to Holmescare, where it's close to Scam, and then. And then I was sectioned, and I didn't play a ball with them. I wouldn't give them not my name, but I wouldn't take the tablets off them. And I was there for a year. It was a good. I'm sure it was going on to a year. I wouldn't tell anyone for a long time. And I was, do you know what? And here's another strange thing. You know what they kept saying to me on the way to Preston? Skelmersdale's closed now. So what was I thinking? They're just playing. They was literally playing Beautiful Mind with me. And do you know what the weirdest thing about it was? Brummy, years before on the internet, I wrote somewhere. I forgot where I wrote it. It wasn't YouTube, but it was Google. I think it might have even been Google Plus when that was on the go. And I wrote there, "Don't play Beautiful Mind with me." They literally did that night. That day, they took me. It was a Tuesday from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But when you get locked up, they're only supposed to keep you till Monday, so why was it Tuesday? They literally took the piss. They wanted to hear what I had to say and play a game with me, and it was called Beautiful Mind. That's how I picked up on it, especially when I see a prison in Preston. But I asked my twin, because he used to go to a school in Lancaster, and he used to get picked up in Preston. And I said to him, "Is there a prison in Preston?" And he said, "Yeah." And I've been looking for people on the internet from Preston to ask them, "Is there a prison next door?" To clarify if I'm right or am I wrong, because they did take me to a prison, and then it wasn't a prison. It was a police station, but it was all strange.
So did they 136 you then? Did they, or
what's 136? I know what
you under the mental health act.
Yeah. So because I didn't accept the tablet, and I was always shouting at them the way I'm the same on the internet. But not at the people in there, the people who they've sectioned, at the staff. And they said that people want. They ended up ganging up on me, the staff, huddling themselves together to put a needle in my backside, and it knocked me out. I could hear people talking. They were going, "I'll look after them." They were brilliant with me. The people in there. One of them even said, and lo and behold, I should have asked them, but because I'm the slow one, he was from Preston. I should have asked him. But I didn't. But he said, "You're the solution." But I'm right in the present now, and I've said it everywhere else I've been, whoever I've told this little story to. So are you. So's yourself. We are the solution. We are who we are.
Yeah.
We are the creator.
It's what makes us unique. It's what makes us us.
Yeah, we are the creator. We are everything that they're trying to sneak us away from, following false gods, but especially with the Barbalese. Right, listen to this one then, Brummy. Right, black and white, black ink, white paper. Open the Bible up. There's your spells. There's your masonry spells. Does that make sense?
The what, sorry?
Black and white, black ink, white paper. There's your spells, masonry. Barbalese, I've renamed that as. Do you know a little bit about legalese?
I don't know, no.
You need to look. You'll learn along.
Have you heard like the common law and free man of the land stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It kind of links in with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
so
when people, sorry to interrupt, people spout all this common law and all this free man of the world. Are we really that free? You know,
we are.
Unless you do what certain people are doing, growing their own veg, growing their own fucking, you know, growing everything they can and making their own electric, making their own, you know. Are we free? Are we really?
No, freedom's a myth. I mean, at the very base, we're a slave to food.
We're a slave to everything, though, aren't we? You know.
No, this is it's nature. It's just the way of things. Like everything.
Hey, Sonia, I've seen you for a while. Sorry for interrupting, boys.
All right, it's cool.
Sorry, go on. What did you say? We were speaking over you. You'd have to say it again, right?
Sonia, I'm saying hi to Sonia. I haven't seen for a while.
Oh, hello, Sonia. I don't think I've ever seen you in any of your chats before. Yeah.
No.
She's been around.
And what?
Well, that makes it sound bad. That's what you usually call the
She's been around.
You can slap me as hard as you want, Sonia.
And what do you honestly think that will change? Will make people?
Nothing. Like I say, we are the people that change. Like it's a minority. It's always been a minority. Most people have always gone along with the agenda of the time. Unfortunately, it's human nature that there are leaders and there are followers and there are people that just don't give a shit. And unfortunately, most people don't give a shit. And enough people are willing to follow that. The people like us that want to stand up against it just don't have the numbers.
I feel guilty there, Sonia. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's like people say, "Oh, just go and smash up the shops, go and throw shit at the police." But in the long term, who's gonna? What's it called? Who's gonna? What's the word I'm looking for? Lose from that. It's not going to be the big companies because their insurance is going to pay. It's going to be us as people who are going to go and buy them trainers or that laptop or them. So,
I used to call myself an anarchist, but I had a discussion with Jamie Brown yesterday, actually offline. So unfortunately, it's not out there for people to see. But yeah, I actually came to the conclusion that I actually.
Yeah. Yeah, but Jamie, that's a surname, innit, Brown?
Yeah. And yeah, I kind of came to the conclusion through that discussion that I'm actually not an anarchist because anarchy is almost the ultimate form of communism. So I've changed my mind. Yeah, I think chaos is about the best hope we've got.
Yeah. And
which is what most people think anarchy is anyway. So
it's like a lot of people, God bless her, who got murdered by that copper. Well, yes, he had a day job as a police officer, but he wasn't a police officer when he killed her. It's that's just that person. That person is sick and twisted. There's no way of putting that. At the end of the day, it was him that did it. It wasn't the Met. So, how can you turn around? Because who does everyone ring when shit hits the fan?
Well, see, this is the thing. It doesn't matter. Every single cop is a absolute piece of scum of the earth. Not one of them is a decent person. Not one single copper is a decent person because every single copper turns a blind eye to their mates when they're not doing right, and that is just as wrong. They're just as comparable as whatever they're turning a blind eye to, and every single one of them does it. They have to in order to keep their jobs. So they're all scum.
Thanks for staying around in the side chat.
Yeah. And that's the point, though, isn't it? That it's a job, and
your backside up here.
You know, yes, no one forced them to join that job, but they did join the job, and there's a lot of red and yellow tape that coppers and other services have to do that the general public don't understand, and obviously
it doesn't matter. That's what I mean. None of it matters. None of that matters because of the basic fact that they all turn a blind eye. It's the only way they can keep their jobs because whistleblowers don't last long in the force. They get ridiculed and basically forced out through traumatic experiences with scumbag police.
Evening, local.
Good evening. Good morning, guys and girls.
Yeah,
it's true.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, not bad. Right, told me to jump on for a bit. I'm here.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I was only hanging around because
30 minutes here.
Well, fucking Baytown wanted to fucking have a word with me, but he seemed to have slunk off. I've just noticed. So,
who's this?
Yeah.
Eco.
It's later.
Eternal Echoes.
Where we are, so don't worry when they do get out. They're not gone because the fallouts and crap like that. It is late.
Nice.
He wanted Robbie to help him with his problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were pretty much wasting your time with him. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, he may grasp it in a very long time, but yeah, unfortunately, the way you try to teach him
very true.
Yeah, it wasn't going to work. The way he needs to be taught is to have his PC on, be on a call with someone who can see what he's doing on his screen, so he's screen sharing and basically get him to follow along. He needs to he's of the generation that needs to do technology to learn it. He can't hear you talking about it. He won't take it in. If you know what I mean. I'm not I know I've trolled him like massive at the moment, but I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to be a cunt to him or put him down or anything. He's like, it's like almost what is it? You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
You did see me fall out with them the other day on Indie Stream, didn't you? Not Indie Stream, on Ken's stream. I had a fallout with him.
Yeah. No, like I said, see, this thing, I don't fall out with anyone. Just because I don't like someone doesn't mean I've fallen out with them. It just means I don't like them.
No, but he's you've got it now.
Straight to the fucking point, ain't it?
The thing when people were going on about the cigarettes to him, that big fallout, and I jumped up and said something, and I said, "What do you think about me?" And then we had a little fallout. No, he's up. I've subbed him anyway.
Nah, he's the one thing I'm dead serious about when I'm trolling is, he is just so boring. Literally, he could be reading like the novel with the title "The Most Exciting Events Ever to Happen in the Universe Ever," and I would be bored shitless. I'm not even joking. Honestly, even when he's talking about stuff he seems to have an interest in, he's just got that monotone that just fucking makes you want to bash your head against the wall.
Somebody else, Wayne's coming back.
Yeah, Wayne's coming back.
Well done, Wayne. Nice one.
I was going to say, you've got
back once again with the Renegade Master. Default damage.
Beat, go, fucking all that. Right, guys.
I think he sneaked off the shelf with his beers. Have you?
No, I didn't. No, I just sort of like legged it for a bit. I was listening. I went surfing for a bit, and I was really bored, so I just thought, "Fuck it, I'll come back here."
That's what I'm glad with. I'm bored, so what else is there to do? Just do that then. And that's what
you know we're chatting, but no, when I saw Local popping on and he was trying to sort of like get me to describe his boat. So, oi, Local, what are you doing tomorrow then?
I'm working tomorrow and working the next day, and then I'm off.
See, local, I owe you big time.
And local, they said you were a baker. Is that true?
And this guy.
Oh yes.
Oh wow! What, like a full-on, old school, not machines, old school baking?
No, into a dozen.
No, I just press a couple of buttons and the machine does the rest.
Why does it say device not connected? No, it's not. It's all. It's just been I've just been looking at it in the panel where you let them in. It was saying it was not connected, but you are connected.
He's probably used all his data. He was saying it.
That's saying live in the top corner on my screen, so we should still be
live. I'm bugging. There you go. I was trying to get that. I was trying to get the total back up. I was bugging around. I don't know. I don't know how to do this still. Yeah, all right.
Are you on a mobile? Are you, Wayne?
I'm on GIFGAF. I'm on.
No, I mean, are you on a mobile phone at the moment? When you're trying to interact with us?
No, I'm on a laptop.
Oh,
I was much easier on a laptop to do.
Yeah, no, I've got my mobile phone. I'm tethered to my mobile, which is on my laptop, so I'm online. I mean, I've got about I can download it at the minute.
Somebody read this word for me.
About 40 meg around here, so I'm all good.
Are you technically
savvy, Bright?
Technically, okay then.
So do you know your way around the computer?
No. I used to. I take it. If I need to.
Surely that technically spelt wrong, Sonia. What?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, Bright, she spelt technically like you write words. So exactly. I'm surprised you didn't get it.
Somebody read that to me.
Bryce, dyslexic. Remember that.
Right. It's text slang. Sonia must be at the younger generation. She's.
No, spell correct. It just didn't work. Yeah.
She's saving her fingers to miss out a couple of words.
No, there's a reason why I do it. What I do. Once you get to know me, that's why I'm asking you, Brummy, to post something on your thingy. The more you read me comments, the more you'll go, I'm onto what he's saying. And then once you're all onto what you're saying, you should be able to say to yourself, that's what they've been doing to us for generations.
Well, Sonia, why don't you come in the chat here, Sonia? Drop in.
I know. Why not, Sonia?
So typing. We don't bite unless you ask.
Come on, go. It's much better than typing. Sonia White. But anyway,
how old as well.
My channel will be blowing up in the next couple of weeks.
Chickens on here, is it? I mean, most of us are 40 plus, aren't we?
Wow.
I'm 46.
And to be fair to myself, please, panel, you can all read better than me.
I think local quite young.
Even when I play with the words that I'm putting out, once you see, you'll say he's saying this or he's saying that. But it's good to question everything, isn't it? Are you saying this? Well,
I can't believe this fella thinks I'm 40 though. What the hell's this about?
Oh no, I said most of us. I said most of us. Me, Wayne, and Bright are over 40.
I was shy last
the same age as me, born in '77. So.
I've just had my 30th birthday.
Please don't call me. This is why I have started speaking, because somebody was pulling me to calling me 77 Brigade.
That's just the year you were born.
Yeah, just the year I was born.
Yeah.
And if
also it makes you part of the 77 Brigade, and you can't deny it. Every time you deny it, it just makes it sound like you're more of the 77 Brigade.
I thought Bright was a pig troll, to be honest with you.
Did you?
At first, yeah.
Yeah, everybody does, because he writes like a twat.
How's that? He's got 77 in his name, and when he was typing on Owen's stream, he never made sense. What do you?
No, he doesn't. That's what I mean. He works like a twat.
I can see your point.
Oh, I thought you was calling me a twat for calling him.
No, Bright.
use your speech recognition. It'll type it for you.
No, can't be.
Don't use that.
No, can't be asked with all that crap.
I love the older woman.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't make love to you, but I'm sure I'd love this girl. Don't worry.
Who are you talking to? Sonia?
Well, all right. Maybe if you got a few drinks in me.
Sonia, she's 64. I love the older woman. All that experience.
Wait, hang on. What do you mean?
He's been around, Bryce. You were right. I would have messed Sonia.
Yeah, Sonia. I'm 46. So I mean, we're not children here. I mean, it's quite a mature chat. So you're welcome. I mean, it's not my chat, it's Bright's, but you're welcome to pop in and have your say.
Sonia, jump up and
come on,
come out.
Go on, Sonia.
Sonia,
we'll all call you 77 Brigade.
Click the link at the top, Sonia. Get involved. It'd be really nice. The more the merrier. You don't have to say anything.
No,
the more people that get on these hangouts, it is not merrier. Trust me. It gets.
Yeah, I know. I mean, these streams work better with sort of like 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, or 3 or 4, or at least people that know etiquette, basically that know streaming etiquette. So if they know they've got a noisy background, they need to mute their mics when they're not talking.
It's really difficult.
It's just little things. Yeah, there's little cues
people
and
have
stuff.
Got
right.
People have got different bandwidth. You got to remember that, and different speeds, and people have got different quality of whatever. I mean, I don't know how I'm coming across. I'm just got my.
No, that's why I ask you all to tell me off. You know how I interrupt and I can't help it. Sometimes I forget that it's not a phone.
I don't know.
I think
you know me, Bright. I'll tell you to shut the fuck up if you.
Especially if you want to hear what's getting said.
Yeah.
Although
I think a lot of people do.
I'll probably be more respectful to you because it is your stream.
I've got a son who's 30, Sonia. Okay.
Oof, no, so my
I've got a daughter that's 3.
I've also got a daughter who's 8. It's all good.
And I've not seen it all through this fucking farce.
It's great, isn't it?
Ooh, that's savage. See, both my girls are grown up now. I'm a granddad as well. Yeah. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm a granddad as well.
Nah, I don't want to be a granddad yet.
I'm not even a dad.
It is what it is, Age is just a bloody number.
I totally agree. But could you imagine me becoming a granddad right now? 3 years of age? I don't think that's even possible.
One of my best mates is 62, right? And we still go out, right? We still go out and we still go parties and we still go out and having a really good time and having a laugh.
Romy, have you got a child?
I've got a child, yeah.
Oh, good. I was just going to say.
You just said 3 years old, didn't you?
I don't know what.
3, yeah.
What to do here?
Of course, so.
You know what I mean?
Right, you need to listen, mate, because it's.
Yeah,
and obviously, due to my line of work that I'm in, obviously the other half has turned around and gone, "You're not allowed to see it. It's too dangerous." Fuck off, you stupid bitch.
It's bollocks, isn't it? You know what? My little brother's got that problem, right? He's got 2 boys. He's got little Mickey. And he's got Lennox Wayne, right? My godsons, both of them, yeah, right? And my nephews, yeah, right? And his missus uses them as a weapon against him, my little brother, yeah, right? Who's like nearly 40 himself now, yeah, right? Right? Now he lives on a boat like me, right? And she uses them as a weapon against him, and hurts him with the children.
And it's disgusting, ain't it? Like, I don't mean this in an offensive way, but I work, she doesn't. And it's like, what she will do, though, is at the end of the month, she'll turn around and go, "Oh, you need to pay for the little one." Well, I ain't fucking seen her, so, it's got to work both ways, ain't it? Yeah, but it's got to work both ways.
Let me say something for Brummy here.
That's a cop out NHS. That's a cop out NHS because
no, I always pay, but I'd love to.
I mean, you either go the whole hog or you don't do anything. There's no when there's kids involved, you either be involved or you don't be involved.
There? Was that local?
That was local. Yeah, local. He's gone back to work.
Yeah.
Oh right, I've got YouTube.
I'm surprised anyone who's got to be up early is still even up now. Like, I mean,
no, he's at work. Any local?
Oh, he's at work. Oh, I thought he was going to work tomorrow. I thought,
no, he's on the hop, man. He's a hardcore fucking YouTube streamer, isn't he?
I'm not local.
Oh, I used to be. I used to have over 300 videos on my channel until I took them all off. So yeah.
I tried.
Well, Marie, I hope you're feeling better soon.
All right.
You know.
Yeah, experimental. We'll just put it in the private chat. He needs to head back to work, so he'll be in the chat. So he's here. He's about.
Hopefully
What's
you
the
can.
Weird word, Sonia.
Oh yeah, I see the private chat now. Sorry, I see it there. Now it all makes sense.
It's quite difficult when you got to work on both. I mean, I'm looking at. I've got to mute YouTube, but it's not catching up properly.
No, I use I've got the StreamYard chat up basically. There should be an option somewhere that says chat. If you click on that,
I've got both up. But I'm mobile. I'm on a boat floating in the river.
Yeah,
I've got no cables.
The best thing to do is get rid of the YouTube because that will be taken away from your bandwidth. So if you just keep the chat up from the StreamYard, you will get a better signal.
I know that, but there's a couple of people in the chat who are chatting, so it's a bit rude to chat.
Can we respond to Sonia? What a weird word. Stop letting it be weird then, Sonia. Change our ways.
I don't know what word she's saying.
What a weird world.
I think she meant world.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. A word. Slap. Sonia, slap. Me.
Sonia, rewrite what you was going to say.
No, I thought it said world.
It might have said world. What a weird world. I don't know.
That's what I thought it was. What a weird word.
I'm assuming.
I was just communicating with Marie anyway. She's having a chat with Marie.
And the predictive text has got him into trouble.
Apparently, Marie lives just down the river from me. So she was like asking where I was living, and I was like, "Well, I live up there." And she's
looking for a fucking booty call, Maria. The boats are rocking. Don't come a knocking.
I'm curious to the weird word.
No, I think it's weird world.
A weird world, maybe.
Yeah, it meant that. I mean, I've shut my YouTube down.
It's Sonia playing that word
game. English is such a weird language. Where's Sonia from?
It's a really weird language. English is, if you're not English, it's one of the hardest languages to learn, apparently.
Yeah, after Japanese. Japanese is one of the like hardest to learn. But
Mandarin Chinese. Mandarin Chinese is really. I had a Chinese girlfriend for about 5 years, and mate, I ate some funky stuff, man. Chicken soup with the claws and shit.
That's you talking about food. Or is that the most spoken language out of all of us?
Yeah, Mandarin's the most spoken language on the planet.
It's Mandarin or Cantonese Chinese, one of them two. It's a Chinese language, one of them.
Cantonese is the rarer version of Chinese.
It is definitely a Chinese because I mean.
Yes, Mandarin's the most. Cantonese is rarer.
Yeah, there's over 1 billion Chinese, isn't there? There's a couple of billion almost.
Well, they're the ones to worry about at the moment. Like,
I don't. You know what? I mean, I don't think we got any. I don't think us people now for the next sort of me for the next, or anybody for the next 20 or 30 years has got anything to worry about. For the next 20 or 30 years, I think everything's all sorted.
It's the next generation, and it's our kids and their kids.
I think the next generation and the generation after are pretty much done.
Yeah.
I mean, we are seeing the end of an era, I reckon.
Well, we've seen it. That's kind of the thing we were kind of talking about earlier or touched on earlier. And for me, this is the end. We saw people in their 40s were lucky enough to live.
When was you born?
At least have experience of freedom. But now, probably from about 10 years ago,
what age
at least.
What age was you? Sorry.
I was born in 1977, so I'm 43.
Oh yeah, so you're
44 at the end of the year.
Yeah, I'm 46.
Well, I'll be 44 in December. Yeah, so
so me and you are around the same age. So I mean, you can see from our look. I mean, we're quite lucky because we saw the old and then we saw the new. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But for the last at least 10 years, that's what I mean. There's been no real freedoms. Like it's all been, even if it's been self-censorship, like how people self-censor, you can't say this, you can't say that, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, the youth today are growing up in a completely different world, and that this generation that's growing up now will probably have it the toughest that any generation's had since the wars, since World War II.
I mean, fucking hell. I mean, kids nowadays, right? They're getting their tippy-tappy mobile phones, right?
Yeah.
Right, and they're getting them when they're 3, 4 years, 5 years old, right? I didn't get my first mobile phone. I mean, obviously we are a bit
but
older.
they weren't invented.
I didn't get my mobile phone until I was 18 and I brought it my fucking self.
I was about 21, which is about, I think, 19.
Yeah, but we can't compare ourselves. See, we can't compare ourselves, and this is what I mean. Kids today have got it so much worse. They've got so much less opportunity than we had. They've got so much less choice than we had. They've got so much less freedom than we had.
New indoctrinations.
Yeah. So of course they got their tippy tappies. It's the only distraction they've got.
And they're fucking knives.
Oh, see, I live in a area where we're not really affected by knife crime, so
same here.
But knife crime, I don't think is the area. I think it's just the individual. You know what we said earlier.
I live in East London.
I think it's you know what I mean? It does happen. Obviously, it does happen, but when they're pushing figures at us to scare us, and it's just their tactics.
But this is what they do with everything, can they? Like. With the lurgy, it was, these many people died, but died within 28 days of testing positive. Well, 28 days is a long fucking time to actually die of whatever they die of.
As soon as somebody says to me, you need to take this, I'm like, yeah,
fuck off.
Get on. As soon as someone says, you need to wear this, you need to do this, there's something going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I was never. I mean, I've been awake my whole life. I've never been asleep. It's really strange because you see some people who have been awake for 3, 4, 5 years and they think they know a lot. When I was born.
We know what we know, don't we? Enough.
My mum was awake when I was born. So when I was born, me and my siblings, we was all awake. We was told about what's going on.
Oh my God, you're an awake snob. Fucking hell.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Bragging, you've been awake. I've been awake my entire life. Like, people who have been awake for 3, 4, 5 years, they fucking think they know everything. How long do you think it takes to learn everything? Fuck's sake.
You can never learn everything. Yeah, all right.
Well, you know what I mean. But you can learn enough.
I'm not being a snob. I'm not being a snob. I'm just stating a fact. It's not a snob. It's just the way it is. I mean, I can't change it, can I? What can I do? What do you want me to do? Lie and say?
Oh no. What you'll learn about me is I bust balls. I bust balls almost constantly.
Yeah, me too.
I do apologise if you get that mixed up with me being serious.
Yeah, fella. I don't say anything unless I can defend what I've said, which I've just done. If that makes sense to you. And,
Yeah.
Obviously, I say all sorts of shit even if I can't defend it. So yeah.
Because if it's a lie, then what's the point?
Well, lying's really bullshit because I used to lie.
No,
I lied a lot.
No,
and you get caught out on that shit.
You do eventually. You do.
You just look like a knobhead.
Yeah, it's like me years ago. I was bullying somebody in school, and then years passed by. And he catches up with me and gives me an eye.
You was a bully. You was a bully.
Yeah, he gave me an eye, and I can't. I go, well, no, you done it right, Rob. And his name was Robbie, coincidentally. Big up to you, Rob. No, because you get what's the saying? What goes around comes around.
Indeed.
So what? You bullied someone at school, then they tracked you down when you were older and
no,
kicked shit out
not
of
tracked me down. They just because they live in the same area.
I thought like you tracked you down or some shit and fucking.
No, he comes to me flat with loads of other people and hit me, and they were stopping him, but I didn't. He was right for doing it. What goes around?
How many years later, Brighty? How many years later?
I'm not too sure with that.
Because I mean, if it was
years after school, a couple of years after school.
Oh, a couple of years, yeah, right. Yeah, no, a couple of years you can still expect a lot of animosity. If it had been like 10 plus years, then
revenge. Yeah, revenge is
serve cold.
But there was another lad. Wait, listen to this one. There was another lad in the same school as me. Slow school I've been to, Brummy, because you're not aware of me. I went to slow. I was bullying somebody else, and he stood up for himself and hit me. But I looked at him, and I was in my mind. I was saying, "What do you need to do?
Hit him with a brick."
No, you know what I mean. I was looking at it in his eyes, letting him, hopefully, mindfully tell that's all you needed to do.
That's what happened to me when I got bullied. I done it with a fucking bit of stone.
I wasn't a bully, if you get what I mean. I wasn't one of them.
Yeah, right. But basically, right, you've just kind of hit the nail on the head of why I do the trolling. Yeah, it's because I look for that reaction and how people react, and if they react in the wrong way, then the trolling continues. If they react in the correct way, like NHS did, then.
What do you mean? NHS?
Brommy's got NHS as his thing, so I just said
it. Yeah, I called him NHS
correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we had him earlier a couple of times as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the other geezer and all, who got thrown out of our eyes, but didn't with the glasses. He's gone now.
Say that again?
Yeah, Biden Town. That man is fucking. He's mentally adult.
Don't.
I don't know, man, but I don't think
I get told off for speaking behind people when they're not there.
Well, you don't have to. I'm not you, mate. I can do what I want.
No, listen. Let me bust your balls a minute.
As long as you don't
let me bust your balls a minute. Let me bust your balls a minute. When I talk about somebody, I always go back to their channel and let them know. Or the people who communicate with them, post it to them to get them to show who I'm talking about. That's
well, feel free to.
Yeah, but that's a bit counterproductive.
What's the word? Feel free to timestamp this and show it to me.
Because people say don't talk behind people's backs. It's nasty. So I don't.
Yeah, but we'll see, Bright. I live by a different rule. I wouldn't say anything behind somebody's back. Like I wouldn't say to their face.
But I'm not going to remove this stream, so when they watch it back, they'll go, "Hey, Rob's trying to correct them there," and he's like.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
No, like I say, I'm my own man.
Yeah, but you don't have to try and correct people. That's not your job.
It is.
It's not your job. Our job is to sit here, discuss,
and listen to each other,
and ridicule, and whatever we want.
I know that. Well, I ridicule some, but I always go back and let them know where I've ridiculed them.
Yeah, but that's baiting then. You're baiting people.
It's not baiting. I do it in the right way to show them what they've done wrong to me.
Yeah, but you're still baiting them, though, aren't you?
I'm not.
See, I disagree with that because
go on,
because you know there might be certain things that you'll say in someone's chat that maybe you would word a bit differently in another chat, but at the end of the day, we are all fucking free people. We should be able to speak how we like.
No, that's not correct.
Well said, bro. Well said.
We're not all free people. We're not all free people because there's who wears a mask here? Anyone?
No.
Anyone wears a mask, you're not free because you're lost already. Yeah, right. There's channels on here. I'm not going to go into what channels on here that I've been members of, and I've been in chat rooms with, and I've been thrown out for saying things, not abusive things. For saying things that I thought in channels that have got, that I thought were freedom channels. Take that word into effect. Freedom channels, right? And no, you get thrown out for saying your opinion on a freedom of speech channel.
It's like I went on a chat channel the other night.
Can I say this? Is what is it called when you talk behind people's back and start slagging them off?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I've said it to them. I've said it to them in their chat in troll capital letters. Blah blah blah. I mean, I've been booted, and I've gone back, and I've gone, "Why you booted me?" Never.
No, because I like to make them. This is what Brummel could pick up on me. What Brummel pick up on me is like I don't shut up about it if something's
talking to you tonight. I can pick up that you wear your heart on your sleeve, and people can abuse that. People will abuse that, and that's that's not a bad thing.
Who's that directed at?
To Brighty. I think he wears his heart on his sleeve, and he can be, not abused as such, but he can be, strong, taken advantage of, or
people have told me that, Brummy.
And I don't mean that in an offensive way. But what I was going to say is I went on a channel.
I'm not taking your spanning away. There's a reason.
I went on a channel, the other night.
Sorry for interrupting.
Go on, Brighty. Carry on, mate.
Well, right. Sonia, I'm not taking the spanner away because there's a reason. There's no... somebody might block you. You've just said you get blocked from many places.
Yeah, but then it's good to have somebody that hasn't got a spanner, so you can find out who your fascists are in your who you're giving a spanner to.
Like you've just said, it's
spanner in the works,
isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to give everyone a spanner. You just want to give people that you can. You get a sense of.
To be fair, it's either everyone will know one. In my opinion,
it makes a difference who's got a spanner or not. To be honest with you, I mean,
I still wanted to explain it.
Yeah.
If it's a free thinking channel, I mean, spammers, they just get. I mean, if someone comes in and spam, just puts the same message on all the time, you just take their spanner off them and just fuck them off. But other people who want to have a chat, they've got a spanner.
Yeah, I've learned that one over the last few weeks. I've learned that.
Yeah. Well, I'll just quickly say what I was. I went on a channel the other night, just as similar to this, just a bunch of lads just talking, and there was one on the panel turned around and went, "Oh, you've been on such and such's channel, but we don't like such and such, so you're not allowed on our panel anymore." It's like
group,
you know what I mean?
Cultists.
It's just like
they're the cultists. Yeah.
And these channels are apparently fighting corruption and want to make the world like fucking smell of roses.
Did one of them channels have an R in their fucking name and a G and maybe a B?
Can I chime in for Sonia again?
No, you can't. No, you can't. Right, it's your channel. You can do what we you can't do, mate.
No, he's not allowed, right?
This is what I've got to. You know yourself, Sonia. I'm assuming that I've been going to Ken's stream, so he's given me a spanner. I've given him a spanner. If I take your spanner out, he'll block you.
If I had a spanner, I'd spanner in the morning.
I'd
spanner in the evening.
Because it's not only that. When you've got a spanner, then you've got to keep an eye on all the chat, and I can't be bothered, man. Sometimes.
No, everybody's helping each other. We're all having a little peek at the.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking go and ban everyone in a minute. It'd be funny.
But now, like I said. You know, I don't think moderators can ban moderators, can they? It's got to be the owner that bans moderators.
That's why a lot of channels you go to, that will be all blue, because that way nobody can block anyone and everyone has their own say. But the trouble is, when somebody's new to the channel, they can quite often get a bit too clicky, and you'll have. The trouble with sorry, Bright, can I just finish? Sorry, Bright, can I just finish, mate? The main reason it's bad, I think, for everyone to have a spanner is because it's harder for new people to break in, because there are a lot of divs out there in chat that literally will just block anyone that they think is remotely trolly. And sometimes people are like me, they just want to poke the hornet's nest to see what kind of reaction happens, and then see if they can settle in with that group of people and stuff like. And it's too late, they can ban. Because it's like if Bright had reacted bad to my chat, to my trolling and stuff, I wouldn't be here now talking to you guys, like, because I wouldn't have subbed to him, and like because I think he's a bit diffy, but I like Bright. He's all right.
The things I've banned racist, and I've banned anything comments. That makes sense. Anything that abuses anybody.
Yeah. Oh no, see, I'm a sexist cunt, so yeah, you'd ban me then.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but there's sexist in a there's different ways. I mean, you get to know after a while the way people type and how people's aggression.
Yeah, but that's the trouble with moderators. They don't always give people that time for you to get to know them, if you know what I mean, and get.
Well, you've got to let people post a few times.
We're all learning that.
Well, Marie, welcome. You know
what is she come on in the?
She just put. I was new here tonight. I found your chat very interesting, and you all made me welcome.
Yeah,
except me. I was a cunt. I was told just like crazy, mate. So.
Oh, mate, don't.
Well, I'm a terrible troll. I am. I'm capital letters all the way.
I think it was more the fact that I was trying to explain, and I could see that it wasn't going in, and then I was looking at the comments, and I'm just like, this prick wants to stop. He wants to stop. And then you just lit the fuse a bit more, and then he was going, "Oh my god, this is an idiot. We need to get rid of him." And I just lost it. I was like, But you know,
and like I say, honestly, I mean, I said it earlier. Like I say, it was unfortunately this is what happens when you're trying to break into a new group of people. You will try and show off a little bit, and I think, like you say, you'd had a few drinks, and I think a little bit of that came out. You just tried to almost like at the big man, if you know what I mean, and show you take shit. You just went a bit over the top. But
well, hang on, I think I eased myself in lovely last evening. You know. I don't know whether he was
See, I missed the chat earlier. This is the thing. See, I literally the first time I ever encountered you.
Well, I mean, yesterday.
Yesterday. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to the wrong person. I'm talking to fucking Wayne now, and I'm not fucking.
I
saw you yesterday on online.
I'm just finishing up because I've got a coal delivery at 9:30 in the morning. I've really got to get me nut down, but I'm just finishing up. I mean, the first time I ever did this talking thing was last evening, and I was like really nervous, and I was like, you know what, just somebody said something, and I couldn't be bothered to type it, so I just jumped on and. The rest would go, and I mean, it's been really good chatting to guys. You know
I think it was Leon was like that.
Yeah.
And so
I've been doing live stream. I've been doing the whole live streams for about 5 years now. So yeah.
Talking about live streams, I'm doing a dead stream. So guys, listen, I've got to go.
It's 10 to 5 in the morning, and you've got a cold delivery at 9:30. Are you actually going to get up? Because if I was to go to sleep now, I'm not waking up until 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, same here.
I'm retired, mate. I live in bed. I live in my bed. I smoke weed all day. I watch Netflix, YouTube, sit on chat. So I'll be awake and this coal boat, when it comes, it got this proper exhaust that goes put.
Sometimes that's why I need heavy, mate, Brummy, to help me off back to sleep.
You know what I mean? Anyway, latest, guys.
See you after.
Laters, Wayne. Speak to you soon, mate. I bet he comes back. Give him half an hour.
Back in a bit, but I mean, you've got my channel. As soon as my live stream's up, it'll be up, and it'll be there. Then. Yeah, next couple of days, guys. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, I've got to get him in.
Take care, then, Wayne.
Yeah, peace out, bro. I'll speak to you soon.
Take care, Wayne, mate. And
Marie, take care as well.
Marie, yeah, take care. And I don't know if somebody can put Archives chat in there, because, like I said, it's another chat where
that's what I mean.
Where we can quite often
now. Sonia's.
That's where I literally came. I came from Archive. Well, Indy gave me Archives, and then Archive gave me this fella.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Indy.
The only other one that was it Indy that gave me? Indy gave it me. I can't even remember the name of the channel because it was just. Hang on, let me try and find the channel.
Archives.
No, not Archives.
But I like Archives as well because he lets me troll, so he's a good guy.
And he lets me scream.
He doesn't let you scream. I think you just do that.
Well, no, but he fucks up with it better than most of them.
I think he just he knows where the point is, and you've seen that on a couple of times tonight. It was like, oh, you're just shouting too much, mute you, and you know, as the leader of the pack, you can do that.
He was going a bit too far tonight.
Oh
no,
my God!
I think he's brilliant. I think he's awesome when he does that shit. Because that's how I'd want to hang out. I'd be muting people all the fucking time, telling them to shut the fuck up.
Well, if I was drunk, it would wire me up, and even somebody would stand beside me, go, "Oh, Michelle, you're all taking it a bit too far there." Okay, not literally them words.
See, the first time I met Okai as well, he was pissed out of his head on fucking. It was back when Vegan Realist,
I wasn't aware that he was a drinker,
and I thought he was completely out of knobhead. And then, as soon as I started seeing him not drinking, I was like, "Oh, he's actually all right when he's not drinking." And I've not seen him drunk again since. So yeah, it's been all right. I enjoy his because like so I'm not like you guys. Like I say, I don't do YouTube all day, all night. I literally, I'm a gamer, so I'm gaming all day, and I do a little bit of YouTube at night, but not every night. So yeah.
Just do it how you do it.
No, I'm usually at work, but obviously I've been suspended.
Not on here, he doesn't. Sonia.
Yeah, see, I'm medically retired myself. Yeah, I fractured my spine like 5 years ago. So yeah.
Sonia, come up and tell us why he's got you blocked, and tell us why Owen's got you blocked, because Owen didn't have you blocked. Come up.
I don't even know who this Owen is. Like I've heard a couple of people mention Owen. I don't know who Owen is.
Is this media consumer 9/11? Is that the Owen?
Yeah, well,
oh, is he another one who does the protests and stuff? That's
he does the protests and
that's what. Well, I won't know him then, or won't have gone to his channel. Can't be asked for all that shit. Like I say, it's all the same shit. Watching sheep walk around shouting, "Take your freedom back."
But this is it, isn't it? And no one.
But this is what I like about. This is what I like about Owen. He lets me say me even when I'm having a rant at him. He lets it be. He lets me say what I need to say. He doesn't block me.
No,
he doesn't give me a spanner. Doesn't block me. Like and this moderator doesn't block me. So I've got to respect him with that, and I do because
to an extent I agree with that, but then I don't. Because to an extent, I agree with that, but then I don't, because it's not. That's not the case. It's just like you'll see certain people in the chat, and you'll just say hello to them. It's like you're completely fucking.
Can you remember what we were talking about earlier on? About me getting sectioned on a Friday. Well,
yeah.
What I pointed out to him on his stream, on his whereabouts when he was going walkabouts, girls were getting arrested, but they were let out the day after. How does that work? When you get arrested at the weekend, you don't get let out till Monday. But in my case, mine was Tuesday. How does that work?
Without going into complete detail, there could be, hundreds of different reasons. Obviously,
something's not right
because there. You were arrested under the Mental Health Act. Then obviously they need to put certain things in place before you can.
No, what they should have done is run me. They knew who I was. What they should have done is got somebody to come and collect me.
Yeah, but the system is fucked, so you can't expect it to work correctly, can you? Yeah. This is what I mean.
They played beautiful mind with me. I know exactly what they done. But they wanted to hear what I had to say. They loved it, and
this is like a lot of these YouTubers that doing what they're calling audits. I don't know if anyone's ever seen.
Oh, they're even worse than protesters.
It's just like, what the fuck are you? You go there to do exactly what you get. You get the reaction from the police. Everyone loves your streams, and you get all the likes and spikes, and then absolutely brilliant. But then you'll also go on other channels and bitch because the police stopped me.
Stop it again.
The police stopped me because I was recording their with a camera, and I told them, I'm not getting the camera out your face because I'm allowed to do it.
NHS can stop you. You know when you're arrested on the weekend, don't let you out on Monday. And they were let out the day after. It was a Saturday. He was doing a stream Friday, Saturday, and the same girl I went to, that it got me questioning me. That doesn't make sense. When I was arrested.
Sorry.
Anyone arrested? Say you got arrested on a Friday. They don't let you out till a Monday. Fact.
I've been arrested on a Friday night before. I've been released that night, even before morning. So
it just depends.
Held in the cells a few hours and let out.
Yeah.
So
it depends on the circumstances of why you were arrested. Obviously,
do you think they played beautiful mind with me?
I think they probably thought you were a nutter and treated you as such.
Yeah.
What I can gather from what you said is obviously
what they were doing wrong.
Yeah, but
even the girl spoke to me, kept coming in, speaking to me, and I was speaking things to her, and she went, "Well, what do I do?" And I said, "You'll work it out."
So you were being checked on. You wasn't.
No, I was being listened to carefully.
Yeah, so you were like on 10, 15-minute checks when an officer would come in and actually physically put hands on you to make sure that you're okay. And
yeah.
So you were being detained under your mental state. It wasn't a case of they were holding you because I don't know, you smashed a window.
No. I was screaming at them for what they've been doing wrong, these police masons. I was telling them exactly what I'll tell them right in the present now. And the internet, while they listening and going, we're best sectioning them again.
See, I can't comment on much about the police. I can only comment on what I've seen through work. Obviously,
yeah,
there's
through the indoctrination of their rule books, and I know.
Like, I don't know if an internal can say regarding that, but obviously what I can gather is you were being detained for your own safety. So if that took 6 days to try and find you a bed in a mental hospital.
I wasn't threatening no one. I was telling them what they've done wrong.
Yeah, but you're screaming at them, shouting, lashing out. So technically, you are.
That's bullshit. You don't section somebody because they're angry.
You kind of do, because when you're angry, you're unstable, and that would be enough for them to justify.
That's their excuse.
Yeah. It's like, for me personally, when I got done on the Friday night, we got a house raided, and I just got done for having a bit of weed on me.
Well, yeah, it's given NHS the opportunity to watch the angry streams that I've got, but you'll pick up. He's right what he's saying.
No, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying at that moment in time, you were a risk to yourself, or you was a risk to others. So obviously, in their books, in their eyes and in their rule book, someone swearing and shouting and kicking and punching, and I'm not saying you did that, but if that's what you were doing because you were angry,
I was swearing, but I was probably swearing. I probably was swearing, but I wasn't kicking and punching them. They loved what I was saying. I know they did. They knew exactly what I was telling them.
And maybe you just thought they knew what you were telling them.
Yeah. How it is. Especially if somebody does me wrong, I let them know that they've done wrong.
Yeah, it's actually what an insane person would do. So most people like the status quo, so they don't do.
What's insane?
The fact that, like I say, you were comfortable with confrontation. Most people aren't. Most people, when they're wronged, they won't do anything about it.
Yeah. I know what you're saying there.
So this one already that puts you outside of the norm already before you've even started shouting, before you've even done anything like that. You're already outside the normal.
But when I've asked you NHS to watch me early streams, still do that. But have a little look at them and
I'll have a look.
See what you feel. See what you think about them.
See, for me, personally, I don't much bother with the past. I'm more interested in what somebody is now. If you get me.
I also my motto: stay in the now. But if you need to, go back to the future, back in the mind, to see where you was, why you was, when you was.
Yeah, but that to me, that's a personal thing. That's a personal, like Instagram and that sort of shit, where people are recording having given birth, and it's like, that's a personal thing to you and your partner. You don't need to broadcast it for everyone to fucking see, And this is where we're going, and this is why we were talking earlier. I think eventually
they play Matrix with us, aren't they? They want
eventually the kids are going to come out and
fucking for them. Give them everything. Don't give nothing back.
Eventually, the kids are going to come out the womb, and the doctor's going to give them a fucking phone. There you go. That's how you're going to live your life. It's going to come to it. What is that? Sorry, Eternal.
Oh, so I just pulled a bong. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I just pulled a bong.
Oh, you just. But now that's how it's going to be. They're going to come out their fucking mum, and it's going to be like, oh, there's your phone. Everything you need is going to be on that phone.
Well, this is what a lot of the Bible bashers say when it comes to the mark of the beast. It's not going to be a phone, is it? They're going to just be implanted with something. And like I say, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of truth in the Bible, but
you can use it.
Not a Bible basher. I'm not a religious person at all. I don't believe it's factual. I believe it's truthful, which is completely different.
It's it's like everything though, and it's what you believe yourself. If you believe
believe what you trust, because be naive. The Queen.
No, it's what you believe, because if I turn around to you all through tonight and said the colour red is blue, for argument's sake,
pick out
eventually,
the word
by the end of the night, you will actually believe it.
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry for interrupting. Be naive. It's there right in your face. And who's role playing the matinee of the Bible? Your consequences. What do you get out of consequences, Queen? She's role playing the Eve trying to steal the egg. Julie Turngold taught us that, didn't she?
See, I don't believe in all that. I don't believe in Adam and Eve. I don't know how we got here, but I
didn't say that, but they're matineeing it for you.
Yeah, but like how if you want to go into it, you know, how did we get here? You know, what was first? No one will know.
Chicken or the egg. It's the egg all day long. It's the earth, isn't it? Earth equals heart. We were sent here to look after wherever we're from. All of us.
Well,
We've all been sent here to look after it.
We had this discussion the other night, right? If you remember offline, and I told you, there's no answer to what came first, the chicken or the egg. It's the
earth. The earth was here before yourself.
Well, in that case, then you are the person in your quote.
We don't know yet, but as we know, we wasn't here before the earth, was we? The earth was here.
Then you don't know the egg came first, then, do you? Because, like I say, if you're saying you know the answer to, put it this way,
77.
Wait there, Bright. Yeah, but Bright, if basically, if you're saying you know the answer to what came first, the chicken or the egg, then you are the first person in the other quote you've got on screen right now. You are the one that thinks they know everything.
Yeah, and I don't know everything. I've told people this. We get to know what we didn't know by asking questions. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know when you start questioning what you didn't know.
Well, then how do you know the egg came first?
Because of the earth.
Yeah,
but how did the earth come?
We don't know that.
Yeah, but how do we know that the earth was there already? The earth could have been there.
It could have always been there.
It could have always been there.
And we've been sent in to look after
We just decided to go to planet Earth instead of going to Mars or Jupiter or fucking...
Maybe. That's what we don't know. We don't even know if it's true that landed on the moon. We're all accepting that in today's climate that we haven't been the moon because you can't get past the Van Allen belt.
Well, you can. You'll just die a lot younger.
Know that because you haven't been there. The one who knows doesn't. We need to question more, and the more we question, we get to know what we didn't know.
All right, so I should have said if you go by mainstream science, then yes, you can get through the Van Allen belts because all you're doing is getting a dose of radiation that will shorten your life. It won't actually kill you. It's not. Radiation doesn't work like that necessarily. Or the amounts of radiation you're talking about in the parts of the Van Allen belt that they supposedly pass through. I personally don't think they landed on the moon in 1969. No. So
I don't believe that they ever landed on the fucking moon.
Let me ask Brummy this. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. If I said to you, lost equals 66, why is that?
What?
Oh, wait there, sorry, because chat's going a bit nuts about the other question. So sorry, yeah. My point about the chicken about the chicken and the egg question is it's a philosophical question. You're not supposed to answer it. It's supposed to inspire thought. That's it. It's not supposed to have an answer.
I told you, come back.
Oh, Wayne will be on the panel. I'll bet you any money.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to be getting off soon. It's gone 5 in the morning. I mean, God, this is ridiculous, even for a Friday night.
If you want to stay on, Brummy, I'll stay on with you.
I'll stay on for a bit. I'm not going to.
Yeah, we can't go. Just remind me, or side chaps, if you're still here, remind me. Don't go over
6 hours.
No, not 6 hours. 10 hours. 11 hours. It scraps it. So stay on 10 hours. If you want to stay that long, I'm just
10 hours.
Yeah, 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 and other people can, when they're bored shitless, they can
That's
sit.
like 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, man. I'll be in the pub by then.
I'm just saying, if you want, just go when you want to go, but don't let it get to over 10 hours. Remind me of that.
Sonia, the NHS in a whole isn't evil. It's the organisation that is evil. The
cult of it all.
Yeah, the red and yellow tape that you have to deal with, the fucking...
Again, see, this is the thing. Right, sorry, but this is again. I'll equate it to what I said about the police earlier. Like, again, they know what they're getting into. They know what the rules are. They agree to work by those rules, so they give up caring for their patients and they care more about their rules. So again, they're all evil bastards in the end. People in the end, even if they think they care, they gave up caring as soon as they signed the contract.
Role playing the Eve. Sorry, Queen, but you role played the Eve.
So I disagree with that. I care about my patients. I fucking,
yeah, but it doesn't. But this is the thing: you can only care up to a point because you've got rules you've got to follow. That's my point. So yeah, and don't get me wrong, you're not because you're not in a position of power like the police are. I don't have the same venomous like hatred for you as I would a police officer. But,
this is what I don't get, because the police are corrupt and everyone knows the police are corrupt. This is what I said to the auditing bloke, Film Boy UK. I said to him, I says, if you're gonna do the whole corruption system, do the whole corruption. Don't just aim at police and because all you're doing is going there to get the fucking reaction that you then bitch about that you get. And it's like, well, why fucking bother going? You're not opening anything because it's only one officer. You can go there tomorrow and have a completely different reaction. So
yeah, unfortunately, like I say, all the auditors are. There's not one single auditor that isn't on YouTube just to try and get subs so they can make a little bit of money from YouTube. There's not one that's doing it for any other reason than that. No. I can guarantee you that.
And a lot of them, and again, I don't mean this in a harsh way, but a lot of them have had interactions with the police, whether it's because of their own problems or it's because of issues that they've had. But every single one of them has not been what you would call a law-abiding citizen. There's always been a underlying police issue. Obviously, I've been arrested 14 times because I drive around with no license. Well, you're going to get arrested. There's not one that's come out that's gone, you know what, the police are corrupt and they are bastards, but I've never had a run-in with them. So...
I got sacked in 2017.
Well, see, I've had good run-ins and bad run-ins with them. Like, it's just, so yeah, I've had both sides of it. I've had the good cops and the bad cops. Again, I don't obviously believe there's any good cops, but you know what I mean when I'm
at least if they're gonna be honest with themselves, just like the people are trying to be. If you get what I mean, they'll listen carefully and go, do you know what? He's right.
Just
right back to that question, Brummy. If I said
question is that?
If I said to you lost equals 66, what would the answer be?
I don't know. If loss equals 66, what would the answer be?
Yeah. L equals 12 for the start. O equals 15. Or start there. The rest. When I word it, start there.
Hey.
You think I'm doing that sort of maths this time?
Are we doing some weird algebra or something? I haven't slept.
L equals
basically 15. What you've got to do, you've got you've got to times add the 66 to each letter of the alphabet as an equivalent number. Yeah.
So
I'm actually pretty good at maths. I was in the top classes at school, and I can't do the maths this time of night. I just can't. My brain's mush.
Yeah, I'll use my calculator.
There you go. Simple. It's there to be used. Use it.
So what am I doing?
I'm starting to crack Bright's code now, but it doesn't always mean I can be asked to even try bothering to crack it.
L equals 12.
So L equals 12.
24.
Times that by 24.
No, L equals.
No, not times it by 24, because you've got the 6 and the 6, which is 12. Then you've got the L, which is 12. So you've got 24 so far.
No. L lost has only got one L in it.
Yeah, but you said 66.
No, L equals 12. Listen to what I'm saying. O equals 15.
Like I say, I'm tired, mate. I am tired.
Next to them.
In fact, I've got to use the little boy's room. I'll be back in a second.
I've just used the little boy's room.
This is like maths fucking head.
Go
this time of the night.
Use your calculator.
I'm going to go for a piss and I'll work it out while I have a piss.
Go on then.
I need to mute it because we fucking.
Mute myself while I write Wayne. Sonia, I have, with help back in the day when I was going through my stages of awakening, it equals 66. When you add the letters up, L equals 12, O equals 15, S and T are left in the alphabet. Put them numbers to that, it adds up to 66.
And what is the big thing about number 66?
Guess who's back?
What are they talking about in the Bible? 666. Where the marker, where the 6.
Yeah, but the sign of the devil is 666.
Exactly.
So... What do you mean
when
exactly?
When you start getting into all this number shit, you'll soon find that 6 equals 666, 3 equals 666, 33 66 equals 666. Honestly, they're nutters, these people who go on about all the number stuff, mate.
I was going to say, it's like getting a fucking Luigi board, isn't it? And going, you don't mess with it. Like, stay well away.
It's not a weird. That's not a Ouija board. Don't be silly.
No, but messing with
he was being facetious, don't worry. He was being facetious.
I know.
Like,
well, you just slowed me down. No, but
as long as I know how much money I'm getting at the end of the month and how much my bills are and how much I've got left, that's all the maths I need. It's 696. Wayne, how the hell did you Like,
it's not. It's 66.
69, dude.
What's S? What's the number S in the alphabet? NHS.
S is ZXY. No, ZYX. 21.
Right. What's T? Add them
22. S and T is 22.
Yes, add them onto the thingy. You've got 66.
So add 5 and 2. That'll be 7. That's 27.
No, not like that. The literal absolute numbers. 12 and then 15 is...
Yeah, I was just doing mental maths in my head. 5 plus 2 equals...
You want a calculator?
7. Oh, no, I don't need a calculator. Then... So that'd be 7. That'd be 27. Then add the 21, which will be 48. Then add the 22, which would be 67.
No, 66.
Okay, I'll agree to disagree.
Yeah. Until you do it properly when you can. Just remember this stream and go back to it.
Yeah, but I don't see the whole.
You do.
The
you
whole
will
thing
eventually. I can't give you everything. I've got to go slow with how I know it, what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you've only just been introduced to Bright, he's very into the Masonic stuff as well. So a lot of this stuff, if you're not too keyed up on the Masonic side of things, then yeah, you'll miss a lot of the coding that he puts in stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get used to me thinking. And do you know what? I've got to say thanks for the time you've stayed on for. I wasn't expecting it.
I wasn't expecting it, but to be fair, the chat was just flowing. It's quite nice, and I'm not going to go to sleep, so I thought, fuck it, I might as well stay away.
Sorry.
That was 181. Oh my god, what is this now? This is another one that's mind fucking me.
I have loads of things.
You'd
have someone coming in a minute with Tesla's 369 and stuff like.
6 times 9 is if you follow, isn't it? 6
times 9 is if you follow.
No, well, take the X away. 6 and 9 is if you follow. Oh, you're from Birmingham, aren't you?
Well, 69 to me is only one thing. If you take the X away, it's 6 and 9.
If you follow, are you following what I'm trying to say to you?
I don't know because my head's in the gutter right now with 69.
I equals 9 and 6 equals F.
No, my mind's in the gutter with the number 69. Every time I see 69, that's it.
Just let me go to this if. I'll give a spanner. Right. You're from Birmingham, aren't you, Brummy?
Black Country, yeah.
Yeah. What do you know the group Ocean Coliseum?
The Gruesome Coliseum?
No, the group called Ocean Coliseum.
I can't say.
You are only 30, so you should know. Yeah, I thought you would have known them. But
they're a 90s band, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know bands, I know songs. What did they sing?
What's Ocean called? What's
Drifting? Drifting, wasn't
it? What TFI Friday? Do you remember that?
Hang on,
wait there, I've got YouTube on my tablet a second. Give me a second. I'll find an Ocean fucking colour scene.
Okay.
I know. I'll give you loads if you I've got every single album from them. What's the what's it called?
I love how Scouts do that. Like Sorry, I'm not taking the piss, but I just
no,
love that.
I know you know. Otherwise, I would have flipped.
They don't know what to. Just every other not language, but every other accent just stops. As Scouse goes, im.
Oh,
so I do apologise if I offended anyone in chat.
No. If you ever want me to shut up, you say, "Hey, calm down."
Oh, I do know this.
There you go. That's Ocean
Colour. There you go. That's Ocean Colour scene.
Yeah.
We just play a quick snippet because I don't want him to get copyright struck.
Yeah.
But,
Thanks, buddy.
And that's probably one of the most famous songs as well, actually.
Yeah, that's probably the only song I know.
And that's the song what talks about Jimmy and my brother died in 2019. Guess what day?
What day?
The day they role played out the what was it called? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a drink. The fluoride's not in there then.
If you're all in about the numbers, have you seen?
I go through everything.
Have you seen the American aeroplane that brought the Afghan immigrants back here or back to America or somewhere? And it had 1109 on the plane, and everyone was blowing up, going.
And it was a balloon.
No, it was a big
inflatable.
It was an inflatable plane.
Yeah.
Oh, they said it was an inflatable plane. I never heard that one.
That's the conspiracy theory, yeah, and it actually does look like it. Yeah. I've got to say, from the evidence I've seen, pictures side to side and stuff, it actually does look like it's an inflatable plane. So it does look like that scene was a total setup. But I won't go 100% because
with the 1109
I've been wronged by conspiracies before.
Yeah, I'll agree with you there, mate. Because we the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. We need to question more.
Yeah, but who knows everything?
You get to know when you're asked questions. What you do?
Yeah, but there's no one on this planet that knows absolutely everything. Like,
well, somebody does because they've been fucking playing with our minds, haven't they?
Who does?
I don't know. Let's play.
No one's playing with your mind. It's what you are playing tricks on your own mind. If you just go, "Oh fuck it, I'm not gonna take anything."
Exactly. But somebody stated to me he got asked that on the outside to wear a mask, and he said, "I don't watch TV, so I'm not gonna wear one." That was his reply. It was brilliant. But I don't follow watch TV. So,
well, I've got to the point. If someone asks me why I wear a mask, I just turn around and walk off. I don't even need to answer them. I just turn around and go. I'm carrying on. I'm doing my shopping, or I'm doing whatever I'm doing. You don't need to talk to them.
Do you know what mask is in legalese?
What's what? Sorry.
Mask in legalese.
What is masks in legalese?
What does mask mean in legalese?
I don't know.
Person. Your person's on an envelope. Your person's on an envelope, isn't it? In capital letters.
Well, not always in capital letters, but if it's got a title before it, it's the same thing.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, but basically, wait, you are I don't want to even use the word human because in legalese that means monster.
No. This is how you change it back for the being of us all, because we are different shades of each colour, aren't we? So Hugh, use it. It doesn't harm nobody, but use it.
Well, we're not in a legal situation, so yeah, basically,
you're a human.
Hugh
is colour, And there's two sets of us, isn't there? And there's even a yellow set, isn't he? The Chinese. The colour use it. Ocean colour sea. You see everything.
But anyway, yeah. So right, you are a human man. Yeah, you're a man. Yeah, you're a son of. You're a son of Adam.
What does man mean in legalese?
I can't remember the exact meaning for man.
Monster.
To be honest.
Monster.
Oh, I thought it was human. I thought human was monster.
So it's not human. It's man.
Right. Okay then. Right then, you are a human.
69. Right. I'm so glad you're with me because
I am. I'm going to give.
Right.
Let's go back.
Right. Just stop for just 1 second. Let me do like legalese for dummies. Just for a second, just so he's got a little basis. Right. Basically, there's you, the human being, and then there's you, the titled entity. Basically, so you, the human, are a living entity, but you've also got your straw man, your legal entity, basically, that allows you to interact with the legal system, because the legal system can't interact with humans. It can only interact with people, which a legalese term that separates you from being a human being. So whenever you sign your name to something, whenever you receive a letter that's got your title and your name in capital letters, it's not speaking to you, the human, it's speaking to your straw man, the legal person. Okay, that's the basics of it. So you've basically got two identities. You've got your legal identity and your lawful identity.
Okay. So is that why when they call you up, they say, "Am I speaking to such and such?"
Yes, because then you're basically agreeing that you're the straw man. That you're no longer a human. Yeah.
So if I get a phone call, I don't know, from wherever, and they go, "Am I speaking to Mr. Blah Blah?"
You'd never say yes. Always ask who's calling first. That's just a given, as far as I'm concerned. Because if it's from a company, then I'll quite often just won't answer. I'll put the phone straight down and won't even answer any more questions.
Okay, and you're legally allowed to do that. That's not.
Don't play legal.
No. See, you're lawfully allowed to do it.
If you think somebody's doing you wrong, you say no to them, don't we? That's the magic word they do not like.
No, because unfortunately,
but no, aren't you still giving consent? You still.
Yeah, basically, because basically, whenever you interact with someone, you're creating a legal contract. So, like I said, as soon as you find out who someone is, you stop talking to them. You don't say no. You don't do anything else, because then you've not created a contract. You've not
joined it.
It's basically how Jesus dealt with the lawgivers, how he wouldn't give his name and all that. He played the name game and stuff. It basically all stems from that kind of thing. You don't take on the mantle of your name. You take on you be the person. But again, unfortunately, we all live in a legal system, and if you want anything, if you want a credit card, if you want a bank loan, if you want a bank account, if you want a driver's license, if you want, I mean, anything that's associated with your name, you're basically using your legal identity. So yeah.
Rummy.
So my car doesn't actually belong to me.
No, it doesn't belong. Nobody owns their car anyway, because you register it to the state, so the state owns it. You just basically keep it in working order for the government. Yeah, for whoever you register it to. It's like when you register your kids, you give away your kids to the government. And that's why the government can come and take them away with social services, whereas gypsies who don't register their kids can't have their kids taken away by social services, because the parents weren't stupid enough to give ownership over to the government.
So is that where 9/10 of the law come then? Because obviously you have 1/10, the state has.
Kind of. It's a very muddy waters. It's very muddy waters, and has been very overtaken by, unfortunately, some conspiracy-minded people and taken too far. They've literally put a complete
like, I've been on a couple of panel shows and been listening, and obviously they've been talking regarding all this that you know, the car doesn't, that this doesn't. But then you just think, are you and I don't mean this in a harsh way, but are you actually okay in the head? Because obviously you just think everyone is out to get, you know, everyone and everything, and yes, we know it in a way, but we don't ponder on it. But people are pondering on it, aren't they? They're just saying, fucking hell, I don't own nothing. But
well, we don't see this thing. Even our monetary system doesn't allow us to own anything because we use what's called a promissory note, which is the fancy word of saying an IOU, and the person who owns the IOU owns whatever's bought with the IOU. So we can never own anything that's bought with the currency we use in any country that uses the World Bank, because it's an IOU. So we only borrow anything we pay for with currency. And that's why bailiffs can come and take it away again. It's all caught up in the whole legal system. But there are people that know way more than this. I'm literally giving you the dummies version because you're new to this, and I don't want to overwhelm you. But this is,
And this shit is out there that the public, or have you got to be in a tsunami group to?
No, lots of people know about this stuff. It's kind of like the difference almost between Crown Court and Magistrates Court. Even at that level, it's like Magistrates Court deals with the legal person. Crown Court tries to deal more with the common law side of things. So they actually try and deal with the person. But even then, it's still caught up in all the whole legalese side of things. Because basically, if you're in Crown Court, basically you've broken common law, which is wrong even for a person to do. So that means you've caused harm. Basically,
so where the harm, loss, and damage come into it.
Well, at least again, I mean, even now, don't quote me on what I'm saying. If you're interested in this, go and really look into it. There's so much more than I could possibly
seek what you find.
Yeah.
Have you ever read the Bible?
I don't believe in any religion.
No, but listen to this for magic. Do you know the Lord's Prayer?
The die that come to feed their from and sing something like that. Yeah.
Write that down one day on your own, in your own time. Take your time doing it, and write it from bottom right to left, all the way up to the top, and move a few words around. See what you find.
That's just, isn't that just looking for the?
Yeah, we're all looking for the answer.
But we'll never get the answer.
Well, you won't if you don't push it.
I'm with you there, Brummy. I'm with Brummy on this one. I do think that a lot of the code breakers like you, Bright, unfortunately, you work a lot off of confirmation bias. Well, you got to remember that there's only 9 numbers and a 0, which is representative of the lack of a number. So there's bound to be patterns there. We've only got 26 letters. It's very easy to find patterns in that as well. So I do think a lot of code breakers go over the top with it all. But again, I also fully established that secret societies like the Masons and
please.
Just a second, just let me finish this because I'm almost done. I fully acknowledge that there are secret organizations that do encode stuff into stuff as well. So I'm not just saying throw it aside completely. I'm just saying some people can open their minds up so much their brain falls out.
And this is it. And is this why this world
please let
has
me respond to that,
a massive pandemic in mental health? Because if that's on your mind 24/7, that is going to do a lot of damage to your own mental health. Because
no, it's not. They won't section me again. They know what I know. They know I know what I know.
Yeah, but without without being disrespectful to you, Bright, because I've loved the chat tonight, but if it came to it and you had to be sectioned again, there's now you can do. You can.
Guess what? I wanted Bill, my care worker, to take me voluntarily to go back in there.
Yeah. So either way, they can section you. They can section you through walking into the hospital yourself.
No, I can section myself.
Yeah. You can voluntary ask to be, but at the minute there's no fucking beds.
Bring Bill back bring Bill back, and the other care workers that were coming, and some of them were listening to me, some of them wasn't. It's the way to get them back, because they've stopped coming. They've stopped communicating with me now.
But this is it though. The mental health teams are shipped around like fucking candy in a sweet shop. You ain't gonna get the same person. You know, you're not gonna get the same
individual person and legally.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it.
It's not even on the mental health side of things. Even GPs nowadays, you can't even see the same GP each time. So even on the basic level, I mean, the whole system's screwed up. It's honestly, yeah. So how they can ever keep anything going at the level you were at?
Can I respond to SG? He's
put
the RL highlighters comment or her comment, whoever. Yes, Bright. Remember that. Saying you don't own anything because our things own us. Correct. I already knew that, but nor did I own it.
See, I like that. That's kind of something I learned being a Star Wars fan and being a massive like into the Jedi stuff. The whole not having attachment to stuff, because otherwise it owns you and can lead you into emotional states that would otherwise not suit you very well. Yeah. So I don't like possession myself. There's nothing I have that I can't live without, basically. Yeah.
But Sonia, just to answer, I don't know if that's to me or to the panel, but
I think she's talking to me.
I just don't want. I don't want to read it because it's like getting a book of Harry Potter in it and just reading that. It's all
Sonia,
in my mind until I actually see.
Sonia, was you communicating that to me?
Understand it, then it's just like getting Harry Potter and reading that. It's not a case of knowing what it's about. It's just a story to me because I don't believe in it. Like Ghost, I don't believe in Ghost. I don't believe in Poltergeist.
It's definitely not like picking up at any ordinary novel. Trust me, I have tried reading it. I mean, it is hard reading. It's you can see why.
Can I interrupt you?
There's always an answer there because
And do you read the old one? Do you read the new one? Do you read the middle one? Do you read the one with the pictures?
I personally tried reading the King James because that's like the most popular one out there. But
the most destructive.
If I was going to read them, I'd read them all. I'd go for the Old Testament. I'd go New Testament.
Do you know what James.
I'd probably go Quran as well.
I say about the Bible, book one's your murder, because we've all committed murder, i.e. taxpayers. Book two's your forgiveness.
We've all committed murder.
Well, you have with your tax. Haven't we?
We're not the people taxing people, so
I know that, but we have fallen for their.
Oh yeah, we're a part of the system. So so far as we're a part of the system, we're a part of the.
Book one's your murder, book two's your forgiveness. You're forgiven for what you didn't know, because the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know what you didn't know when you question something you didn't know, to get to know what you didn't realise.
Yeah, but ignorance isn't an excuse that lets you off scot-free. That's the trouble. Exactly. So.
Right, Brummy, this is for yourself. The Lord's Prayer right to left, from bottom right to left. Who reads the opposite way to us in Bibles?
Who reads opposite to us in Bibles?
Well, it's the Muslims, isn't it, that read opposite to us?
The Muslims or the Chinese?
That's what got me reading it. Right, okay, then I'll try it that way. And what do I pick? Okay, then I'll pick the Lord's Prayer. So I did, and I've seen something that you're going to see if you do it.
Well, Brummy just added an absolutely brilliant thing there. Yeah, no, listen, if you think about it, the English Bible in Chinese, you'd read it backwards because the Chinese do it backwards. So, yeah.
Thanks for pushing that at me because I'll try something with it.
But I just don't get how.
Don't worry about
why would someone sit there and write it backwards?
It wasn't. Right, basically, with the whole Masonic thing, you really need to, and the Luciferian thing, you need to be able to read a word forwards, backwards, and from the middle outwards.
Yeah, let me give you this clear one now. Brummy, listen to this. Have you ever heard of somebody called a book writer, Justine Gaudet?
Never.
Well, look him up. I'm typing Justine Gaudet quotes, and then look at his book up with Solitaire Mystery.
Yeah, but isn't the Bible just the same as the Quran? Just the characters have changed names?
No. The Quran is passed down word of mouth, whereas wait there, let me finish. Whereas the Bible is
let him finish.
Amalgamation. Yeah, whereas the Bible is an amalgamation of stories and verses and stuff that were basically written over about an 800-year period.
Right, Brummy, what does British mean to you?
What does British mean?
To yourself, yeah.
What do you mean, what does British mean?
EE, what does British mean to yourselves?
To me, it's just the accumulation of Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and England.
Yeah, it's just where I'm from. I'm from Britain.
What does it mean to them? What does it mean to them in the know?
What does it mean to them in the know?
Yeah.
I dread to think.
Got me there, mate. Yeah, you got me there.
Covenant man.
A covenant man?
Yeah,
no,
covenant man. The Ark of the Covenant, if you will.
Yeah, covenant. Yeah, I thought you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, covenant man. That's what it means to them in the know.
So basically, we're the ones that made the pact with God or something? Is that what you're trying to imply?
The ones who were tricking us. The ones who were playing with the Bibles.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But
getting us to feel that we're Adam and Eve and we've got to bow to them. No, they're role play. They're doing it wrong. Tut Masons. Black and white spells, Masonry. Black and white spells. White paper, black ink. It's all there in your Bibles. White paper, black ink. Think about it.
And Sonia, it's not about being frightened of it. It's just never interested.
Bamboozled with what we're saying. That's all. Sonia, is that who you've just been talking to then?
Yeah, Sonia just put, obviously you're frightened of, I'm guessing, of the Bible.
He's just not aware of it, Sonia, at the minute.
It's not that I'm not aware of it. It's just something I've never thought, you know what, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to have a read. But then, on the other hand, I wouldn't turn around to people who read it and believe it to go, "Oh, you're just an idiot for reading it," you know. Yeah.
Right, this is what I've said to plenty of people, Brummy. Use it because they're using it on us. Use it back at them. Once you get to know what you can do with it, they'll stay away from you.
Yeah, but it goes to that case, don't it? What you don't know can't hurt you. And
exactly, the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't So if you don't want to ask questions, you won't get to know what you didn't know.
Well, see this. No, see this is the problem though. That's it's a what's the word?
Justine Gardet quote.
Nonsense. It's a nonsensical saying. What you don't know can't hurt you. It's the things you don't know that hurt you. Like, I mean, because they're the things that they're the things that
what I keep coming out with. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. That's a Justine Gardet quote. And then when you've picked up on that, I'll move on to the next part. I won't bombard your brain with it.
And who is this John? This gun? Yeah.
Justine.
Who is he? What is?
He's from Norway. He's a philosopher. Put it that way. But yes, but it's bamboozling, isn't it? Just make sure we go through the stream again. Because you would have put important to it, listening to us.
No, so it's like I'm not disputing. Like I'm not taking things.
I know you're not disputing.
It's just like
different. Something you're not aware of.
So let's put it this way: if bailiffs come to my door, which I've not had any calls from them or had any interaction or made any contact or contracts with them, can I just tell them to fuck off?
Yes.
Just say no.
You wouldn't even talk to them if you were sensible, but yeah, in essence, yes.
But then how come they're allowed to kick the door down?
Because you're letting them.
What they're allowed to do
is try to scare you. Like basically what's on you saying to it? Stop being scared. Stand up for yourself.
All they're allowed to do is get a locksmith in, basically, and if they can crack the lock without damaging the door, then they're allowed to do that. But if you've got a lock on the inside of your door, it doesn't matter whether they mess with the lock on the outside. You're still locked in and stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously, most bailiffs again won't even turn up with the proper documentation and stuff.
They won't because they're getting wary of what doing wrong.
And like you say, you can't make a contract with a bailiff unless you've spoken to them on the phone first and made some sort of agreement. If you've spoken to them on the phone and made an agreement, then you're under contract.
So once you made contact with them, made a contract with them, that's it. Then you've got to.
You don't have to.
I completely ignore them.
So is this why when you go for a phone contract, it's like, can we see photo ID? Can we see? Can you sign this document?
What's it?
Yeah, but I'm not the boss, am I?
You know.
I'm not, because I always have someone to answer to.
Stop being frightened and stand up for yourself and say no. They don't like the word no. But once you pick up on all the hocus pocus and start pushing it back at them, they'll go, well, best staying away from them.
Yeah, but they won't, will they? They'll just lock you up for going mad.
Yeah, no, Brommy, the trouble is... Yeah, Brommy, unfortunately, the trouble is you need to know 100% of it. I wouldn't mess with the police. Like, I don't know enough of it to mess with the police. I'd just be Mr. Nice Guy, conform, go along with it, because I know I'd have an easier time and then maybe be able to sue them afterwards. Like, I mean, yeah, because I mean, like you say, when it comes to the police, unfortunately,
because they don't got their little pocketbook, ain't they, with every fucking law and section that they can use.
Most police don't understand legalese. They don't understand the common law connections and all this kind of stuff. So the police are going to do what they're going to do. This is why I agree with you. We don't have control. We are not the masters of our own lives, not by a long shot.
But you know, when you get to know what you didn't know.
Yeah, but most people will never be able to learn enough to be able to deal with the police.
You don't. You stick together as one. And learn through it all. No, pick up on the little pieces. We watched this again. Brummy.
Yeah, but who? Hang on. Who are you going to stick together with? Because
every one of us.
Yeah, but who? Because when it comes to the crunchy thing,
I'll stick beside you.
No one will stick together.
You didn't know.
If we all turn around and says, "Oh, on Monday morning, we're going to go to Parliament. We're going to drag these fuckers out of Parliament. Everyone get to London. We're going to do this."
We all did. It'd happen, wouldn't it?
Well, it's not going to happen, is it? Well, you're living in a cloud, in a cuckoo
land.
How do
you know? You don't know the future. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but this is the thing, Bright. See, this is by the time it got to enough people to do. No, just listen for a second. By the time it got to enough people to do that, the infiltrators would have got back to the head source, and then you'd be blocked off by an army of police and possibly even the army itself.
No, because they'll be frightened because of what they've been doing.
Like, look at
they're
the
not
London.
Frightened of us.
Well,
you've seen them. Like, I've watched enough of the protest streams to see the cops are not frightened. They're stood there and they're looking down on us like we're scum and mental nutters. Like they honestly, they think they're superior. They think they're better. They think they're doing the right thing.
They're getting to the point at these protests.
We're showing them that they're wrong.
Yeah, but they're getting to the point of these protests where the police are just watching. They're just going, you know what? They'll get bored in an hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. You're not getting bored. Have you been bored of the streets? Thank you for staying on.
Give them 3 or 4 hours to just play a little bit of music. They'll get bored and they'll all go home, back to their lives, and then moan on Monday when they go to work. But
just wait until you figure it out.
It's like the 2011, wasn't it? 2011 when the riots happened over the UK. Now, that was only a pocket of people, and once 1 or 2 got away with it, smashing a shop up, then the sheep would follow. The sheep would and that's what we are. We're all sheep in one sense or another. But and that's the whole.
Well, we all have the potential to be sheep-like. I wouldn't say we're all definitely sheep, but yeah, we definitely have that potential to have for the group think to kick in.
You know what I mean? What's a you?
What's a you?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's a you?
What's a you?
Female sheep.
What's
a female sheep?
What's a kid?
What's a kid? A male sheep?
No, kid.
A kid is a baby goat.
Oh, a baby goat.
There you go. Did you know that?
But what's that got to do with the price of fish?
You are much more than you've ever recognised. You are the creator. We are who we are.
Wow.
Just
I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
How long have you? I don't know what word to use without being offensive, but how long have you pondered on this?
Right, sorry, Brommy, can I stop you? Because I've heard you use, I don't want to be offensive about 3 or 4 times tonight. Say what you've got to say. It's up to us to not be offended by what you have to say. That's our problem. Right? I mean, I think. At least with this audience you got at the moment, you've got me and Bright here. We will probably not be offended by what you got to say. We're so don't worry about it. Literally, just say what you got to say. Honestly, it's much easier on you. It's much easier on you.
I'd love to know: is it like a year? Is it 2? Is it 3? Has it been 10? Has it been 20? How much of your life have you brought to this? Because you're clearly quite clued up, which is not a bad thing, and you can clearly tell that I'm as thick as shit and don't know my arse from my hand, But has it in a way played on your mental health? Has it played on your
because I've
your mental well-being?
I've become aware who I am.
Yeah, but have you come? Yeah. Have you become, or have you just gone down the narrative, the story that you want to listen to?
I pick up on every little spectacular little piece and put them in where they should be and go, that's where that goes, that's where that fits. Right. If you be nosy on my stream, go and be nosy how when I opened my account.
So how long have you been doing? Not this, as in the podcasts and that sort of stuff, but how long have you been doing, working out the codes and the systems and how to break them and how to...
10 years.
10 years. And that's just like, that's solid That's
yeah. You'll be glad you met. Well, Brummy, you'll be glad you met me.
No, I can totally get that, and I understand that. You know, there's a lot of things that you know.
Not understand. We're not police masons.
But also, I should add there will be a few times where you won't be so glad you met him. You'll be just banging your head against the wall.
No, it won't, because you're all going to keep me calm.
You've been searching for 10 years and you still haven't got the answer. So when are you going to stop searching for the answer?
I've just told you, we are who we are.
So what you are done now, you know exactly, all the codes,
we are the creator, and it's never going to be found because it's within us. The good, the bad, the devil, the creator, the God.
Devil. Oh my God!
Listen to me carefully. You're the devil. Well, you've done some people out there have done bad things, haven't they? And then they realise, oh shit, I've done it wrong. I'm best doing it right now.
Yeah, but that's their conscience. That's not the devil coming and saying, "I'm going to take you away."
I know it's not. You've got good and bad within us, so we are the.
That's through personal choice, isn't it? That's not through.
Oh, see, I'm a believer of no free will, so I don't believe in determinism either, which I know might seem like a contradiction.
What's determination? Explain that to me.
Well, basically, determination is when. Well, you must have heard the word destiny before, right? So somebody has a destiny. It was preordained. It was like written in the stars or whatever. It was always meant to be. There was no other way it could be any different.
EA, what have you heard me talking about Lost over the years or over the year?
Yeah, but that's because someone's worked towards it.
No, I'm not asking, Brum, I'm not asking you. I've only just met you today, haven't we?
Yeah. No, I'm just answering EE, obviously. The destiny is what you make it. You travel that path. It's not a case of you're going to be given it if you believe in, I don't know, X, Y, Z, and 10 by 2.
No, like I say, I'm not a determinist anyway. But I like I say, at the same time, I don't believe in free will because
you've got every
basically, you are a sum of every experience you've had up to the point you are at. So at every point you are at in your life, there's nothing you can do other than what you do. Otherwise, you would have done that.
Brummy, can I be personal with you?
Well, depends on how personal, but we can.
No, well, if you don't like to say no, so I'll ask it anyway. When's your birthday?
Mine?
Yeah.
What year or what month or day?
What month? Yeah.
What month? August.
The date.
The date, the 20th.
Right. Okay. Mine's the 25th.
What's your PIN number?
PIN number. The year I was
born. Rob, listen to me. Mine's the 25th.
Yeah.
On the 2nd of December.
Of June.
Okay.
1977. Have you ever watched Lost?
The Devil.
I watched the first series, but it got shit after that.
No, I'm asking Brummy.
What's that? Sorry.
Have you ever watched Lost?
Lost? Is that one where they're stranded on an island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
After a plane crash.
No, I've seen it and I just thought, oh, this is just gonna be fucking.
No, watch it and see where you are in it.
Yeah, but it's just a film. It's just people that have just gone. You know what? Let's make a story.
Showing us hocus pocus.
It's not. It's actually not quite that simple, Brummy. Unfortunately, I have an extensive experience with movies, and I can tell you that they definitely encode information in the movies and in TV series and stuff. I mean, I can break down almost every conspiracy with using the Phantom Menace, basically.
Right. Brummy, back to
I could do the same with Simpsons. Everything the Simpsons have said gonna happen.
Brummy,
it happens, you know.
Rummy, what have we talked about pre on this stream about my up the stairs, down the stairs?
Up the stairs, down the stairs.
What I wanted to tell the police, go stay downstairs. I've got a story to tell you.
Yeah, but you just
Sonia.
You wasn't in the right. In the officer's eyes, you wasn't in the right frame of mind to be able to make that decision. They wanted you.
You assume that because he kept calling me John, and my name's not John. That's me. That's my brother.
I mean,
no, I totally agree, and I can't comment on something and that sounds, a plod's words, but I can't comment on something that I wasn't there to.
No, I know. So that's what I was wanting. That's what I was trying to explain to you. I wanted to tell them what I seen in Lost, up the stairs, down the stairs with John Locke.
Right, mate. If I was a copper and I came across you tonight, I'd probably section you the way you're talking just tonight. I mean, honestly, some of the stuff I don't just mean you. I mean, I've come out with some pretty far out stuff as well. So I'd probably be right along there with you.
It's because you don't want to listen to me.
No. I'm like I say, I'm kind of like not even joking now or busting your balls. Like, I mean, seriously, we've talked about some pretty messed up stuff, and for a normal,
you want to know what the up the stairs, down the stairs story is? What I wanted to tell the police, but they didn't want to know, but they just arrested me, and I couldn't tell them. Do you want me to tell you the story?
You can, but I said I was going to be getting off soon an hour ago, so I'm definitely going to be getting off soon.
you stay with me, Rummy. You stay.
I'll stay with you a little bit.
Yeah, I'll hang around for this story, then I'm getting off. Yeah.
It has really been just quickly, Bright. It has really been eye-opening to listen and understand, maybe. But once we have finished this conversation, then I'm not going to be Googling, this and that and this and that. I'm just going to carry on with, but it's nice to know it. And obviously, 69 in the chat with Devil Lived, God, Dog God.
If you follow, especially Simon Fowler of Ocean Coliseum.
Yeah, but he's just a person that wants you to
individual person and
to follow him. It's a business. It's he's making money off you because every time you click on one of his links or click on one of his web pages or click on one of his documents.
Who?
The bloke you just said.
Ocean Coliseum, Simon Fowler. He hasn't got a book.
But he's got to have something for you to be able to go.
He hasn't. He showed you what he sung, and you said, "Oh, yeah, I do know these."
Yeah, but that's an artist. I'm getting so confused right now.
Yeah, what you need to understand again, though, Brum, is it's all intertwined. The music industry, the movies, like politics, law. I mean, everything. It is literally like everything's a conspiracy. If you put yourself in that mindset, you'll be able to understand Bright a lot more.
Right. If they follow Simon Fowler, just having a joke here. If you follow with the X, what he's saying there, NHS is delusional. Do you know what they tagged me with? NHS.
But can I just quickly answer that? Because you might think I'm delusional, but
no, I don't think you're delusional.
No, I'm saying to the person that commented.
Guess what they tagged me with? Delusional disorder.
See, what I've heard from you tonight, and obviously, like EE says, we could, if someone got this and put it in the wrong hands of someone, then we could all be
because everybody's listening. Even the wrong ones, but they'll pick up. Oops, Daisy, what have we been doing?
The NHS isn't delusional. It's just I'm not. This is all new to me.
I'm not saying that.
No. The person who commented, I'm just saying.
NHS is delusional, but they tagged me when they sectioned me 2017 delusional disorder.
Right. The people in the chat only know Brummy as NHS because that's his avatar. They're saying that Brummy is delusional. That's what I'm taking from it.
Yeah, I'm delusional.
But,
and I'm like,
he's not saying that. You're reading into it wrong. You're doing what we've all been doing, reading something and then kicking off, thinking that no, they're not.
I'm not kicking off. I was just asking.
No, I know you're not. I know. I can even say things wrong. See what I mean? When he's putting delusional there, he's helping me. Whoever it is, they're helping me to tell you that that's what I was sexing with, delusional disorder. So have a look into that.
Right. Sorry. So that tweaked the memory in you. Sorry. Yeah. All right. I get the connection now. I do apologise. Yeah.
No, because a lot of you have been calling me NHS, so I was. So that's the NHS in a whole. That's not me.
You're working for the sin for a start, but you didn't know you was.
I was working for a what? Sorry.
The sin. Look at the words on the NHS back to front. Move turn the H round. It's an I, isn't it, sin?
How is the H turned around?
Turn it round then.
If you turn the H around, oh my god! Right, if you turn the H around, it's a fucking backwards H. Fuck.
It's an I.
You mean if you turn it 45
around,
degrees?
It's an I.
Yeah, if you turn it for 90 degrees.
90 degrees, thank you.
I told 90 degrees, you've got an eye. But why has someone sat there and gone, if I put that S there or that T there or that?
We've all been duped, but Brummy, even yourself, and everybody's been telling you on Thingy stream, you've done good walking away from them.
Yeah,
but never forget your gifts that you knew that for when you help the people that you're going to be helping. Gets better, trust me. No, don't trust me.
It gets better. Oh my god! Like I seen something on someone's YouTube the other day regarding the air ambulance. They've got the Masons fucking what they call in the Masons logo on the air ambulance. It's like, well, the organisation. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Masons. So if anyone can,
but when you look into them, you start going, "Wow, I didn't know that." And
maybe they've just. They're a bunch of very wealthy individuals. Maybe they've just donated to the ambulance, and as a business, they've gone, can we have our logo on it? Why does it need to be dark and twisted? And
ask them. Why not?
Because unfortunately, it's pretty dark and twisted at the root of things. So yeah. Like I say, these secret societies and stuff, they're becoming more prevalent now. I mean, Joe Biden is doing a great job at exposing the shadow government because he keeps letting slip that, oh, I'm not allowed to say this. Oh, they've told me. Oh, they've given me a list here and stuff. Like, you're the president of the United fucking States. Like, who's telling you what to do? Like, I mean, so a lot of time when you hear somebody saying Freemason, don't always take them too literally. I mean, Bright takes it very literally, but I'm just saying, don't always take it too literally. I kind of almost kind of equate when somebody's saying Freemason this, Freemason that, I just kind of think shadow government, like the people that are trying to influence their agendas on the government and stuff. So because there's lots of groups, in my opinion, that, like, they're all at war with each other, and that's why the plans don't seem to go exactly to plan.
Yeah.
Rummy, listen to me carefully. They're not getting the Third Reich. They're not getting the Third World War, and they're not getting the Third Cross. There's your 666. They're not getting it.
What? Hang on. They're not getting the Third World. They're not getting the Cross. And that's your 666.
No, Third World War. It's deep.
But I
can't follow you there, Bright. Sorry, mate. Yeah,
we're already having a Third World War, aren't we?
Other people will listen to me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but we're already having a Third World War.
Why?
Why? Because every single day, everyone's at war with themselves.
Exactly, but we're trying to stop it, aren't we?
But like I said to you earlier, you've done 10 years and you've probably not even touched the tip of the iceberg.
I'm trying to tell you the story upstairs, downstairs.
No, I totally get that, but obviously...
Let me tell you the story then.
Oh, shit, yeah, go on then, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, go on, tell us the story and then I'm going to jump off.
Yeah.
Right. The story goes, like, years ago, my mum sent my sister to bed for smoking. And she's, in a few years back, I talked to her about it and she went, she didn't smoke. I said, doesn't matter, she sent her to bed. But I was sat up the stairs. 1986, she dies falling down the stairs. And do you know what her middle name is?
What's that?
Teresa. Now, if you watch Lost, you'll see John Locke talking about up the stairs, down the stairs, the vision he has.
Yeah, but that was just a tragic accident. It's not a case of...
I know it was a tragic accident. She choked on it. She fell down the stairs and choked on a vomit. But the story's in Lost, and there's another story in Lost of my brother dying. That's why I'm saying go watch it and see where you are in it.
But surely that could be coincidence because I see myself in a lot of characters.
No coincidence these days. You know that. I've always been talking about that.
Well, because lots of again, there's only so many experiences humans can have, so a lot of people are going to have had the same experiences, and a lot of those people are going to go on and write them into stories.
You work out. Wait. That's why I say to you, wait until you work it out, when you'll go, "Wow, I didn't know."
These spiritual readers, then, and all that crap that they can read, they can link to the death.
Cold readers and shit like that. You mean Darren Brown?
Yeah, like sort of that sort of people where they'll just start making a story up, and eventually someone will go,
"Yeah,
oh my god, that sounds like Auntie Mary or Auntie, Uncle Bill."
Yeah, no, Darren Brown showed us right, didn't he? Because he told us what they were doing, cold reading.
Yeah, and then he went and used a load of tricks to trick people into thinking he was doing really stuff.
But he explained it. At least he was honest about it. And so,
he was honest. Like he's literally an illusionist, a musician.
Yeah,
like,
but
he was misdirection the whole time. He was telling you, he was telling you some of the truth so that he could feed you his lies, the illusions he was showing. Yeah,
right, bro.
Like how many in chat or on the panel have a broken watch or a broken piece of jewelry that is sat in a drawer somewhere?
Me, one in front of me now, and my clocks don't work. They're not. The batteries run out. I've left them.
There you go. So you've got a broken clock or a broken watch, and
the battery's gone on the watch.
Did a loved one give you that watch? And you build up the story, and then eventually someone will clock on and go, exactly. So in the space of 30 seconds, I've already hooked you because I've found out that you've got a watch. I found out your brother's got it.
Yeah.
And then I'll just build on that. Wait
until you literally work it out. You'll go, wow, I can do that. Of course you can. but don't cause harm to anybody else.
Yeah, but anyone can do that. It's just a case
we know that. That's what we're talking about. You're the boss. But don't cause harm to any other being. That's what you were sent here to for. Play in your Garden of Eden.
Well, if everyone was sent here not to... Yeah, but if we were all sent here not to do harm and to live in our Garden of Eden, why aren't we? Why are people doing harm?
Because
could it be that that's not the reason we were sent here?
Right.
Could it be that we weren't sent here?
Listen to this then, both years. Let's say chicken or the egg again.
So
who taught us in Willy Wonka they wanted to steal the egg?
I've already explained this. Nobody stole an egg in Willy Wonka.
What? No. What?
Yeah, but nobody stole an egg in Willy Wonka.
She wanted the egg.
No. She wanted the squirrel.
You're just being daft.
What?
I'm not. She wanted the squirrels. She wanted one of the squirrels that were breaking the nuts. There was no egg. There was no egg in Willy
you
Wonka.
Watched the wrong version then. I didn't watch it.
No, I've read the book. I've read the book.
Rummy, who wanted the egg? Veruca
I don't know who wanted the egg or the squirrel or the hamster or the pig.
Veruca Salt and Ames Julie Dawn Cole. And where does she role play now? EastEnders. And EastEnders, if you look at the river, that is literally showing you River Babylon. The river in the Nile. Naive, some of us, aren't we? What we're not seeing.
What? The river? What?
See,
the Nile is a river in Africa.
Yeah. And it's shown you on EastEnders.
The river at the start of EastEnders, when I watched it, was the Thames.
We know you know that, but the ones who were tricking you know better.
See, I was just busting Bright's balls then, but somehow my busting his balls gave him confirmation bias enough to continue.
Like, this is just so mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling, yeah. It is, but I've sat through it and had to go through it and went, yeah.
Yeah, but after 10 years, if you still not found all the answers, do you think you're ever going to find the answers, or do you think you're going to die by time?
You're here as well. So was EE, so was the side chat. They've got their own little pieces of the puzzle.
No, I'm not looking for answers anymore. I'll make up my own shit in my own head and
you're the boss.
Pretty much keep it to myself. I mean, obviously I talk about some bits, but I don't try and push it on anyone or try and like make them.
No, you're the boss.
Like,
You'll be happy. You'll be happy you bumped into me, Brummy.
Yeah, but you're not the boss, are you? Like we said,
I am in my world.
Yeah, but your world's cloud cuckoo. It's
no, that's what you were assuming.
It's like the guy on the chat show the other night that I was on. He wants doctors and police to be in cars driving around and helping people whenever they need it. It's like that's an unrealistic world. It's never going to happen.
You don't know the future. Stay in the now. Stay very narrow and question everything.
Most of us actually do. Most of us, yeah, but Bright, it's quite easy to tell the future. You just look at the past, and human nature doesn't change. So if you want to know what's going to happen in the future, you just look into the past. It's going to be like I say, it will be obviously newer things coming in, and it won't be exactly a mirror copy.
So start questioning what new comes in, and you start questioning, and you go, I see it now. He's bewildered with what I've been telling him tonight, haven't you? Aren't you, Brummy?
So what do you think? What do you think the lurgy was made for? What was that?
What is the lurgy?
The
jibber jabber thing.
The lurgy,
the thing that you get the jibber jabber just
the virus.
Yeah.
I think it's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, but why do you think it was
created by them by Bill Gates?
You think Bill?
No. I know what I know.
Right. Wait a minute, because I'm confused. So, is it complete bullshit, or was it made by somebody?
Oh, yeah, you mean the Batman?
Batman.
Well, Bat.
Yeah, the lurgy, the old convict.
No, don't.
So you don't think it was made by anyone? You don't think it's here? You don't think?
No. They're putting poisons in, and so that's what I do accept. But I'm not going to take them.
How do you know what's in the dibby dab?
Have you had one?
I haven't. No.
Why?
Through my own choice. I just.
Yeah, well, there you go. It's my choice.
No, I totally get that. But how do you know what's in it? How do you know?
Well, why haven't you tried it to find out what it is?
Why haven't I tried it?
Yeah, you're asking me to sort. Well, why haven't I tried it?
No, I'm not asking you to take it. I'm not asking you to.
No, but you subtly are.
What I'm saying is obviously
you won't take it. I won't take it. But you're asking me, how do I know what's in it? So you're telling me to go and take it to find out. Why don't you?
I'm not saying that at all.
I think you read a bit too much into what he was saying there, Bright.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, obviously, you don't think the lurgy is here. You think these.
No, it's not.
These masonies
do you know
if
it was here? Do you know if it was here? We'd catch it by now, wouldn't we? So it's bullshit. Because I haven't worn a mask. I've spent time with people popping in and out to see me. Nobody's passed the plaster COVID onto me.
You might have been asymptomatic. There was plenty of people that were asymptomatic. Like I say, a couple of my family members had it to varying degrees. I mean, my brother had it the worst. He lost his sense of smell and taste and everything. So he got the full blown.
Did he take the jabs?
No, not one of my brothers has, but the other hasn't.
Right. So, what's the song from what's his name? Where's the grop group? Who sings the drugs don't work? The Verve.
The drugs don't work.
They just make you worse. Master the drug. It's a bit like with us drink beer and smoke pot with tobacco. It's still a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, but what's that?
So all the drugs don't work no matter the drug. That's my point.
Yeah, but drugs do work, don't they? Because, like I said earlier, if you have a headache, you take a paracetamol, and then all of a sudden you get
I could put up with it now until it goes.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
And I haven't had a headache for a long, long, long time.
Yeah, are you a solipsist by any chance, Bright?
What explain solipsis?
Do you believe that you're the only real person that's alive and everyone else is a figment of your imagination? Or
no. But there's something about him what you're saying. But no.
So if you had a headache, you wouldn't take any paracetamol, you wouldn't take
No.
No, I don't take painkillers myself.
But I've stopped taking them now because we were learning along the road.
I was just about to say, is that the reason you've stopped taking them, because you've learned that, oh my God, there could be rat poison in them, so I'm not taking them?
No, it would be daft. Well, no, but where the remedy? Have you heard of the saying placebo? Next time you have a placebo, you know what placebo is, don't you?
Yeah, placebo. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's
yeah. So the next time you have an headache, buy a packet of Smarties and eat one. Let that work.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that unless you don't
placebo
know
does.
Placebo does. No, that's not how placebos work.
They use placebo on us. Use it back at them.
But no, see, they only use. Oh, God. They only use placebos on us because we don't know we're getting given a placebo. That's how placebos work. If you know you're given a placebo, your mind won't treat it as a drug, so it won't work.
So listen to what you're saying. That's why I'm saying,
because when they do medical trials, trials, no one knows who's actually got the medicine or just water. You know, no one knows, and that's why they see how the body reacts.
Right,
well, that's part of the testing. Yeah, they do the blind, double blind, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Can I ask Brummy, what does he know about hydrocephalus?
Know about what?
Hydrocephalus.
Never heard that word myself. Yeah.
Water on the brain. That's just the password they use.
Okay.
What you know about that?
I don't know very much about that.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
You don't know until you start finding out what you didn't know. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything.
Well, no, this is why I asked you earlier whether you're a solipsist or not, because a lot of your responses to questions and stuff would suggest that you at the very least think everyone else should think and react as you do to things.
No, I don't. You've got to work out your pieces of the puzzle.
No, see, this is it. See, this is what I'm saying. You just responded then. You assume that we all want to find the puzzles and we're gonna come. Yeah, no, you did. You said you've got to go and find the puzzle yourself.
No, I'm making my story. I'm making my story every single day.
This is what I'm saying.
I know you are, Brittany. Good for you.
But this is what I'm saying.
I don't mean to call you because you're not a kid. You're not a kid, or are you? You're much more.
No, like I said, I'm open to discuss it. I'm open to understand it. But obviously, like EE said, it sounds like to me that you are in your own bubble, and that's it. You don't.
Oh, I am. I am
exactly. So everyone else is just.
What's on the brain again?
Everyone else is just invisible.
What is water on the brain?
What is water on the brain?
It's a build up of water on the brain.
Yeah, build up. Yeah, it's like a bubble, isn't it?
Well, it's fluid on the brain, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah.
It might not even be water. It could be blood. It could be.
It's not. It's water, but it sends me. It's my shunt sends me for the piss. Where your brain automatically tells you to go for a piss, my shunt tells me to go for a piss.
Okay. And is that just because of the pressure on the brain, and that's hitting the because the brain's like a computer, and at the end of the day, the brain is your.
Have you ever come across? Computer. Have you ever come across Dr. Adel?
Dr. Abel.
Adel.
Anyway, sorry, before we get carried away, I'm just going to quickly say cheers for having me, Bright. It was a great conversation. I've stayed up way later than I should have done. But yeah, I'll probably catch you again. And Brommy, hopefully I'll see you around again.
Yeah, man. Speak to you soon, pal. Been really interesting, to be fair.
Let you finish that off again. I interrupted you there. Sorry, say that again.
I was just saying it's been an interesting night, and obviously I'll see you around again, Bright. And I was just saying I hope I'll see Brummy around again. I mean, obviously I don't get around too many hangouts, but
yeah, okay.
If you bounce around the same kind of people, I'm sure we'll bump into each other again.
Yeah,
so.
we will. We met in Jamie's stream, didn't we?
Yeah, but I see him more now at Archives because obviously Jamie doesn't stream anymore, so I mostly go to Archives if I'm going to go anywhere, and
yeah. I'm thinking, what was I going to say? And if we're still chatting away, come back.
To be fair, I think in the next half hour, mate, I'm gonna start wrapping it up myself.
Yeah, do you're the boss, Brummy.
I just
no, but if we just keep talking and talking and talking, people will come into the stream, keep us here. And then suddenly, the one who left earlier on, what was his name?
Back.
What was his name before? Wayne. If he might wake up and go back again.
Observe nature, and you will see that a lot of creatures don't need help from their parents.
Right. So can I ask it again? What do you know of Dr. Adel? I
don't know who that is.
Do you watch many of the Owen streams and stuff like that where they go where people like David Ikes are there and the ones of
is he the one that's always around Piers Corbin like fucking yeah, maybe I know who you're on about.
Right, well, Dr. Adel goes there, and he says he's a surgeon. So I've got questions for him, but he won't talk to me.
Yeah, but the issue is then, why won't he talk to you? Is he...
Because of his grammar. That's what he'll blame it on.
Because you're what? You're grabbing?
Me grammar.
Oh, your grammar.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, though, like, we've had a conversation tonight, and you're absolutely fine. You know, you just...
No, me grammar in the side chats, and that's where I originally asked him when I first met him. Oh, there's your opportunity, Bright. Ask him questions, because he says he's a surgeon.
And like a lot of these people that are talking at these fucking protests, it's just like... You're not even in it. Like,
they're not questioning nothing. No. Owen does his best to question. He does.
Yeah, but the likes of Owen and them kind of guys, they're only there just to stream. You know, they're there just to show what's going on and try and beat.
Yeah,
I've someone else who's there. Owen. You know.
I've stuck with Owen because of Josh arresting him. That was wrong. So I rung up the following day, 101, and asked for Bristol. Got through to them, and it was a woman speaking to me, and she said, "You need to get out." And I was laughing my head off. I thought, how does she know how long I've been here for? But she said, you need to get out. She did. And I said, just pass the message on to Josh. Go and look up the song I Figured the World Out by Josh Doyle.
Okay.
I'm not telling Dee to do it, but you can do if you want. That's why I said it's worth coming back to the stream, and especially you're not alone, and you're awakening. There's people around you where you live. I'm assuming.
What do you mean awake? Like
people who are aware and awake around where you live in Birmingham.
See, I haven't.
Your family.
No, my family are completely. They don't.
Yeah.
I don't even think. I think they just don't want to know. I don't think they're bothered.
The blissful ignorance.
Yeah.
But there's people who you do know that are aware in the way. Invite them to watch this with you, if you will.
See, I don't think if, like I said, if someone saw this and this got in the wrong hands, then they could turn around and go, "Oh my God, he's losing the plot."
It's in the wrong hands now. YouTube's got hold of it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. But someone that recognises me or recognises something I says, or
they won't go anywhere near you once you stand your ground and say no to them. You're not to do that. Right, what they want is the normal folk killing and fighting and murdering each other, and they get away with it because at least it's them doing it. There's our karma. They won't do the murder themselves, will they? Shitbags they are. They get us all fighting amongst each other, and that's what we're all becoming aware of. We've got to stand our ground and go after them. Do you know anything about P Murph?
P Murph?
Yeah.
No.
If you look up his stream, he'll have a look at a few of his videos, and he's even on one of my streams. And yeah, it's worth you just go slow. I'm slow, aren't we all?
P Murph.
Can I just go for a piss and you read some of the comments out for?
Yeah, of course you can.
and 6 and 9 is if you follow what's his name? What's his Simon Fowler, and then I'll tell you something about the Fowler, and yeah.
It's 20 to 7 though in the morning, and there's 9 people out there. Well done, man.
I've done just as long as it don't go over 10 hours. That's when we've got to stop.
Yeah.
The next 20 minutes. So it stays up for yourself.
Yeah.
Because you might want to go. I'm fucking intrigued with what he's been telling me. I'm going back to watching it.
I just.
You'll be happy you met me. Put it that way. I keep saying that to everybody. P Murph's happy he met me. Right. I'll mute myself and let you have a little chat with if
there's anyone in chat that wants to.
Yes, 6 and 9 spells if.
Want to say anything? Then.
Yes, thingy's come back at 8. I can't read it.
Welcome back.
We're still going. Right, I'm going for a pig while you talk to this.
Okay.
And if they follow.
Yeah. We're still going. Who's lurking then? Who hasn't said hello in chat? Who hasn't said hello? Excuse me. Chicken, yeah. Where's Philly? Why just. The one who knows. The one who knows they do not. The one who do. Has anyone got anything to talk about in chat? Yeah. I need to say hello once. Very true. Is Wayne still lurking, or has Wayne gone to sleep? Oh no, Wayne's still lurking. Wayne's still lurking. He's probably gone to bed, chat. You can just leave me 10 hours.
Right, I'm back. And
no, he's back. I thought you had gone to bed and left me.
No, I was doing a cup of tea. Cup of black Carling black tea.
Oh. I'm gonna try it. See what it tastes like, but I know it just.
Especially with no, if you put how many sugars do you take?
I don't take sugar.
Well, put a bit of sugar. How come you don't take sugar?
Just don't have sugar. Don't have sugar in the house.
It's not worth you trying it then. There's no point, is there? Because it's better with sugar. And if you don't if you drink teas and coffees, you obviously don't take sugar in it.
No, I don't have sugar on my cereal. I don't have sugar on anything.
No, I've got to have a bit of sugar on my cereal.
Nope.
If I eat cereal, I haven't had it for a while.
No.
Wait, what?
But Wayne's still about. He's lurking in the chat.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's intrigued. That's all it is.
Yeah, Wayne's still there.
Thingy, where did I leave off before?
Swap the sugar for raw honey. What, in black tea?
Yeah, I might try that. Thanks, I might try that.
Do you mean, what does they mean by raw honey though? Like golden syrup and that sort of shit.
Rum. Do I'm calling you rum? Brummy.
Yeah.
What was I going to say then? Forgot one. That's just gone at me head there. I prefer milk in my tea, but because nobody comes round, and when he does come round, he gets me milk, but I use it for pasta.
Straight out of the beehive. I ain't got no bees. I think someone's like taking the mick here.
Well, honey's from bees, so it's not really. No, not really.
No. Oh, not the processed crap. Also, as Air's got like bees. That's sick.
I'm not sure. He's just telling me to try honey with honey in me tea.
Tough luck.
And try it yourself. Do you try honey in your tea? He's just giving
like, how much honey? Like just a drizzle or a spoon or?
it's however you. It's you're the boss. You decide that. You decide that what goes in there. If it's nice with loads, put loads in.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna try it. I will. I'm just gonna call you Airs. What is this avatar like? Aries.
I don't know. It looks like a flower or something.
Aries. No, is that the name? Oh, listen. Have you ever seen me writing the word name?
Writing the word name?
Yeah.
What do you mean, writing the word name?
Look at this. And say what you see, please. Right, I need to go to the YouTube one because yeah, so you see it. Right, in YouTube, it's gonna look like this.
Yeah, AS, you didn't say, have you actually got bees that you go and get honey from?
I think he was just taking the piss.
I think they were taking the piss, but I'm intrigued if they actually have.
No, he was. He was saying to me, try honey in your tea instead of sugar.
No, and then when I says what the
I think
honey or like golden syrup, and they put straight out the beehive, not the processed crap, and then they put tough luck.
Right, do me a favour, read that aloud.
Read what out loud?
That word they just wrote.
What, the NAME?
Yeah, so read the AM together. So start again.
NAME.
What's that say?
NAME.
Yeah.
NAME.
Yeah. You named your enemy. That's why you don't give it to them.
What? NAME.
Say it slowly. Slow, fast, Enemy.
Yeah, bro.
Enemy. Slow it down. NAME. Faster. Go faster. Enemy.
Oh, their brother's got some hives. That's sick.
You named your enemy, Brummy. That's why you don't.
Yeah, but that's why you don't use it. More people use your name than you do.
I know, but if you pointed it out to them, like this, all right then. Are you an Aston Villa fan?
I'm an Aston Villa fan. For my sins.
For your sins, I'm an Evertonian for my sins.
Yeah.
Right. So if we went to the club shop and asked them to put that at the top and the number 8 with an ST, what does that say?
If we went to the shop and asked them to write that with 8
on a t-shirt on the club, you know where you can put a name on the back at the top.
Yeah.
So if we put it that way and then put an 8 and an ST on it, what's that spell? Enemy of the state. And the customers are always right, Brummy, aren't they?
Well, yeah, that's what we're told. The customer's always right, even when they're
so
wrong.
If you want to make a point to wake people up, go and buy an Aston Villa shirt, put that on the back. And they won't do it, but you say, no, customers are always right, please do it, I'm paying for it.
What do you mean they won't do it? Because they'll do it.
They've said no to me, but I'm trying yet again. But the NHS care worker won't come and visit me anymore, and that's where I wanted them to take me. to the Everton shop to get a t-shirt with that on. Football shirt with that on. Makes sense. It makes sense out of no sense, isn't it? Especially with my grammar. See what you find. Look through and see if it's saying one thing. If you don't know what it's saying, ask what it's saying. I'll say, say is that what he's saying, and I'll say yeah or no. If it's not saying what it says, I'll say no, it's not saying that. But the more you observe how I'm doing it, you'll go, I'm on to him now. I see what he's doing it, and people have done that. That's why Owen doesn't block me in the with all my grammar, and everybody in there is getting on to how I'm doing it for them. So that'd wake people up, wouldn't it, Brummy?
Yeah, but like we said, if you look at everything is just gonna relate in some way to another thing.
Exactly. The more you didn't know, the more you get to know. Let's play it that way. You're the boss. Remember that.
I love that. You're the boss. I'm gonna use that.
Just use everything you need to use. You're the boss. That's how it works.
When I go to the pub tomorrow, I'm gonna go. I'm the boss. I'm not paying for my beer.
Well, you can't
build my company.
You can't go into a shop and say I'm the boss. I'm not paying for a beer. You can if you work there.
Yeah,
and you are.
Can't they build my business?
Buy a pub then? Are you rich?
No, you said earlier that we are. Well, you said it quite a few times. That I'm a boss of me, and what me is a company, as in.
What do you know about the stock exchange?
Fuck all.
Yeah, well, the stock exchange, you're worth billions to them.
Yeah, everyone has a boss.
No, you're worth billions to the stock exchange. You're worth a lot of money.
Yeah, but aren't we worth more dead than we are actually alive?
No, I'm not sure. Probably because funerals and all that crap.
Because like my mother, if she died of natural causes, then I'm looking at £250,000 between me and my siblings.
Yeah. When did you become a word in the way, if you will? If you don't mind me asking.
When did I become what, sorry?
A word in the way? Like what's going on? We're getting lied to.
If I'll be honest, I don't think I am fully awake. I don't
believe. No, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Go slow. I'm slow, aren't we all?
But I think I slowly started realising when shit started going on at work and there were certain things that were being covered up, and it was like, well, this isn't what we signed up for. This isn't what I came in to do. You know,
you were duped into it.
Yeah.
So that duping's gonna bite down in their ass, if you will, because they shouldn't have been doing what they've been doing. They were warned. If you carry on doing that to the people, it'll come to their realization, and they'll start waking up and stopping you. Sure, that's what we're awake for. Stopping them. Trying to New World Order on us.
Unless World War III breaks out. World War III breaks out, we're all going to be dead anyway.
But that doesn't fit their agenda, does it?
Oh no.
Because let's just say
what they want to happen is they want
shrink
man and man, or woman or woman, or kid or you know, they want them to to
Do you
fight.
want to
They
role
them
play Danny Shine's game? Do you want to do you want to shrink us down and get them obedient to them? No, it's not going to happen like that. We're sent in here for a reason, so keep seeding, please, Danny. Keep your £100. Stop role playing the Georgia Guidestones, please. He knows what I'm saying. I've worded it to him, and I'll post this to him. And hopefully, local will say what Bright was talking about. Yeah, go and watch his stream.
But it's just, I just don't.
So just go as slow as you can. They've took their time, haven't they? To what they've been
But
doing.
it's like, what do you believe on YouTube? You know, what do you believe on social media in a whole? What do you believe in life? You know, away from the computer, what do you actually? Because if you start taking apart absolutely everything by one brick at a time, you're gonna find shit that is linked into.
I accept that.
Because it's like
we're all a part of the brilliance. Have you ever heard a song from Joshua Caddison? Invisible Man.
No.
Look that one up.
Okay.
Because you're protecting what's within us, what they're trying to steal, whoever they are.
Exactly. This is my point, though. Who are they? Who are, he or
who's role playing the Adam and the Eve?
But Adam and Eve are not real.
Not real. I know, but who's role playing them?
No one.
Here's your Queen and your Philip. Consequences, Philip. People
consequences, Philip.
Yeah, see the word Queen in consequence. Consequences. Do you see it?
Yeah.
There you go. Consequences, Philip. Especially with him wanting to play the virus. I want to come back as the virus.
So what do you believe when you die? Do you believe that you pass on to another?
No, we get set if we die natural causes, and that's what we're trying to do, aren't we? Instead of being force fed all these poisons and killing us off that way, we're sent back to stop them stealing the egg. Julie Dawn Cole taught us that, didn't she?
So when someone dies, you're saying that if
you're reborn again, aren't we? Let's use the Bible. You're born again.
Yeah, but and then you're saying that person then becomes.
Right. This is what I do, except nothing.
Is that where the deja vu comes from then? Because
probably
I've been to places in my life that I've never been before, and I think I've actually been here before.
Yeah, there you go. We're the boss. Don't forget. You'll say this is why. One day you're gonna thank your true self and say, "I didn't know." Well, you do now. They know who we are. They know who they are, and that's why they're getting away with what they're doing. No.
Yeah, but who's they? Because it's bigger than the NHS.
Police,
it's bigger than the police. It's bigger than government.
Police masons, the royals, the ones who went into breeding with themselves and getting us trying to murder each other off and giving us poisons. They're getting. Have you ever watched Fraggle Rock?
A Raggle Rock?
Fraggle Rock.
No.
Right, look that up. And there's a king and queen in there, and there's a load of fraggles working, building a world for them, and they're stealing it from them. Wonder who's doing that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Who is they? Who is they?
Who's your king and queen?
Well, the Queen is the Queen Elizabeth, ain't it? That's our Queen.
And she says she's descending from Jesus, doesn't she? Being very naughty, playing this role-playing Eve, getting poor girls into trouble, where we're all fighting amongst each other, and we're thinking we're Adam and Eve. No, they're role-playing that.
What you think?
Have you heard this? This is my own my saying. I've created it. Hocus pocus, take back your focus. Or I'm re-changing that again. Hocus pocus, look within for your focus. It's all within us to do this. Stop them.
They write the laws.
Take your time, because they've took time to do what they've been doing, haven't they? Set over the centuries, haven't they? So
I was going to say,
we've just got to go slow at it. All they've been slow at it, haven't they? And you've only just you're becoming aware of strange things that I'm telling you, but it's letting you think about things, deciphering it yourself, going, actually, it's making sense. Actually, it's not making sense. Best questioning that, I bet. Please do. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. The answer is to that riddle is question everything.
Yeah, but then you would be questioning
everything.
That's what I mean. You'd be questioning, yeah.
Just go slow. They have.
Like, why do we take our first step on our left foot, or why do we take our first step on our right foot? It's a question that will never be answered. It's a question that no one will ever know the answer.
Listen to me. You're the creator. That's what they're duping you with, getting us following false entities, Jesuses, Buddhas, Allahs, and right. What is a 33-degree Mason? What do they believe in?
What do they believe in?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, when you become, this is what I've learned. I don't know if it's a fact, but this is what I learned along my journey. They believe in Allah. So how disgusting are your royals? When you're a 33-degree Mason. Because the Queen's a Mason, isn't she?
Is she? I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
But why would you say the Queen's a Mason?
Look it up. Find it out yourself. See what you don't know. Just question everything. The more you didn't know, the more you'll get to know if you question stuff. That's why you're awake. That's why you've bumped into me on the internet. That's why you've bumped into Hawkeye. That's why you've bumped into Indy.
Yep.
So you're becoming aware of, like, we've been duped.
And you're saying you're part of my jigsaw before my puzzle is complete?
Well, I am, aren't I? Because I'm on the right side, especially with the shunt. The shunt in the side of my head's on the right hand side of me, and I've got scars to prove it if we ever meet. So you'll know I'm not telling you lies, if you know what I mean. So you need to double check it. You'd have to find somebody else with water on the brain. But I'm assuming, this is what I am assuming. It's only an assumption. I'm
well,
the
that
only
makes
one.
sense of you and me.
No, I'm only assuming it's me that's got water on the brain. I don't know if it's a fact, but there is people, there is information out there, and there's hocus pocus when they put the northeast southwest spells news on and put hocus pocus of people with water on the brain, but on the people who were asleep and accepting what they're seeing without questions. We've all accepted things without questions, haven't we?
Well, we do, don't we? We do it every single day.
Yeah, exactly. But the more you question, the more you trip them up. That's why I need to talk to Dr. Adel, because he's a surgeon. So I've got questions for him, haven't I? And I'm right. I'm in the right to ask the questions. And do you want to hear something bizarre?
What's that?
Right. What do you know about George Carlin? What do you know about George Carlin, the comedian in America?
No.
Right, he tells a joke about not being in the club. Look that up.
He tells a joke of not being in the club.
Yeah. And what are we talking about? Masonry clubs and shit like that. Yeah, he talks about that. Right. When you watch that joke, when I was born, and complications happened. I got a shunt put in the side of my head because because of the water on the brain. But when I was aged 8, I had an operation to change the shunt. Because I grow, so it needs to be a little bit bit. So they gave me an operation, and do you know what his name was?
What?
Dr. Clubmore.
Dr. Clubmore.
Yeah. So when you watch George Carlin talking about you not in the club, you'll go,
Holy cow. Okay.
Yeah. And do you know what my home doctor was called? He's no longer my doctor, but he was with me for years. And his name was Dr. Sir. And what do we know about sirs?
What do we know about Sir?
They get knighted, don't they?
Yeah.
And I did ask him, are you a Mason? And he said no. I said, well, Masons are going to say that because Masons tell lies, but
all you want to Masons aren't allowed to say the part of the Masons, are they? They're not allowed to say.
But how do we know that if we don't ask them?
Yeah.
So that's why I asked him, are you a Mason? Because you're a doctor. And he said he promised me it was a no. But I took my brother-in-law, who's always been listening to me, been with me since I've become aware, listening to the crap of forced down his throat or into his head, and I took him to be a witness with me to check my shunt was working. And he wanted to look in my eyes, ears, and mouth. And I said, no, please check the shunt's working. He said, it is, it's okay. Do you know what I mean by that?
That it's okay that
he wouldn't press the button. So now do you realise why I've got need to question this Dr. Adel to see what he was indoctrinated with and what he might not know.
Okay.
I'm not trying to have a go at Dr. Adel, but if he is a part of the problem, then we've got a problem. But I need to ask him, what does he know about water on the brain? Because you're stating to everybody that you're a surgeon.
Yeah.
what have we woke up to do? The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know something you didn't know if you ask questions.
Okay, right. Well, I am going to. I am going to jump off because my brain is absolutely
frazzled.
fried.
I apologise. Just
no,
take your time. So make sure whoever you're friendly with in the NHS, please explain. Get them to watch it. Because they're a part of the NHS, and if they know their dupes, they'll listen to that and help you. And to help me, I'll help you. Help me. It's how it works.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's been a pleasure that you.
Yeah, it's been really eye-opening. It's and I'll definitely be back, and we'll definitely do this again. You know.
Yeah, well, anytime. And if you ever want to do a stream yourself, I'll give you me details so you can use it because it's open for a year. After the year, I'm going to close it. And just go and maybe go on the monthly one. That's what I was supposedly picking at first, but I picked the wrong one by accident, and it gave me a year, and it took it took 400 and something pound for 300, 400 pounds for exactly. It was. I went wow, and I kicked off on my bank. I didn't kick off. I was explaining, and he explained it to me. He goes, "There's nothing we can do, Ware, because you've picked the wrong one." Do you know what I mean? It's your.
Try a message StreamYard itself and just say.
No. I thought, well, I sat back and thought that myself. I went, I should do that, but I thought, no, well, okay, then I've got it open for a year and share it with people, and I'm assuming you're going to be the first one.
Damn. Well, like I say, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've learned.
It's been a pleasure.
I've learned so much tonight, so I'm now going to go and get some shut eyes for a bit, and then take my old man to go and play snooker.
Yeah, do you play snooker?
I do indeed.
I can't play snooker. I can play pool. I can't play snooker.
It's one or the other. I can only play snooker. I can't play pool. Pool's just boring. It just
the tables are too big for me. I've played it though. I play it. I posted a couple of balls in, but I always get beat on pool snooker.
No. Well, chat. It's been lovely to speak to you. Aries, until the next time.
Aries, we have to say thanks for coming. And let's just have a little look to see how many's here. 5 still here.
Yeah, don't forget, hit the subscribe, hit the like, do all that fancy stuff.
However, if you want to say that, I don't mind. They find me interesting anyway. Whoever can, because they listen.
Well, it's 7:15 on a Saturday morning, and you've got 6 people watching you. You know, it just shows, don't it?
Yeah, and but I wasn't expecting you to. I wasn't expecting yourself to be on this long. I thought you were going to be on.
I literally did say to you, I'm only on for an hour, and that was like what?
Yeah.
Nearly 7 hours ago.
Just pick out little pieces. Just pick out little pieces. What if you would have looked at the time to time frame it yourself? You could, or just one day watch it again and go through it, and you're better off watching it with people who surrounding you on your side.
What are you doing? Are you staying on? Because I'll jump into the comments, or are you calling it a night as well?
I'm crap at talking on my own. I'm not. This is how bizarre it is. Do you know in Indie Stream he's blocked me in Indie Stream on both of my accounts. And I can this is what you don't know, but I can talk to yous and yous can give me the right answers back, and that's what I'm trying to show people. But I've showed my brother-in-law and I said, "Do you get it? See what I mean, Dave?" And he goes, "Yeah." They're responding back to me. Yeah, well, it's been
it's been an absolute pleasure, mate, and I'll definitely jump on, another time when you're live.
Yeah, but no, I won't do it live for a while again, or I will, but I was I'm a little not annoyed, but what's her name? The girl from Leslie Ann from Africa. She asked me when's the next stream, and she didn't stay long.
No, she was there quite a long time, to be fair.
No, I know, but I mean, but I wanted her to come up and speak to me, and she didn't. And I had a question and I still haven't asked it. It's not even worth asking until she comes up. It was to start the ball rolling, if you will, to start us all talking. But we'll just come in and thingy. I'm not having a go at you, Leslie, but you did ask me to when's my next stream, and it was here for you.
Like I say, it's been an absolute pleasure. So thank you for having me. I'm gonna
thanks for coming, and the 6 still here. Thanks for. I don't know who the lurkers are, but so it's only Aries I can say good night to at the minute. And 6 and 9 equals if.
Yeah, good night all. God bless.
Good night, good night. Yeah. No, be more, no less.
Yeah.
You're much more than be less than anybody. Right. Thanks for coming, all, and go and get some shut eyes wherever you're from. If you are in the UK, Sonia, good night. Well, have a good sleep yourself. Thanks for watching, and thanks for letting me know you were still there. No, you're not still there. It's me taking the comment section right back up. Rachel McGaskell. And it's only Brummy. Take care, mate. And but I'm proud of myself with that stream myself. Right, take care. See you next time, Brummy. Bye for now.